Yeah, hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Wednesday. Very happy to be here for another show. Show number 3724 here on Twitch. Let me cut up over here in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. A bunch of new emotes, animated and otherwise, uploaded today. I'll definitely have another batch in a little bit, but this is the first batch. Got some cool party pickles and some other stuff going on too. I think Frag Punch, my current favorite. Because if S'more threw a punch, that's exactly how he'd do it. Exactly. What's up, Vitor? Thanks for 21 months. Kafka Tamura, thanks for 49. Ryokun, thanks so much for 154. KSWA, Tier 2, 111 months. 2Kai, what's up, Funky? Gordella, Calendar Man, Cats Play. Denim, hey there, Beargo. Opnul, and all the other cool early people. Thanks so much. Alright, let's begin with a Vanessa run today. Vanessa's been kind of like my jam this season. I've played all the characters, but Vanessa's been awesome. I think the balance of this game's in a really good spot right now. Just fixing the stuffing on my pillow here. Awesome. Okay, so aquatic vendor is pretty desirable here, but I might go for a silver tier free friend. Since they reduced the reroll cost from 4 to 3, the aquatics vendor is not as bad to go to, but I would say the aquatics pool is like 80% stuff I don't want on day 1 and 20% stuff I really want. So to that end, I'm going to take the Strange Mushroom Silver Tier Friend here. Okay, that's not a bad one.
People first, profit 10th.
I mean, maybe I take Shovel here. I don't know. I'm going to buy Ambergris. It'll almost certainly pay out.
Oh, you're leaving.
You know, Illusoray. Okay, so I keep having this experience where I like Illusoray, and I think it's a very strong item, but I keep having this experience that I buy it, and then I have a bad couple first days.
Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, Powderhorn's cool too. We got a lot of utility here. As much as I'd like to buy a fishing net, it's not the right time to do so. Hey there, Rations. Good to see you.
Already? We barely got
okay, Fang's nice to see here. Alright, definitely need to go Valpax. I need to fill up my hands here with actual items.
Take the deal.
Now, do I actually want to do Cutlass here? I probably should.
If I can just sell 1,000.
Yeah. What I was talking about right here. I'm gonna buy the upgrade to Illusion right here.
Buy 200, get one free.
I'm gonna pass on Life Preserver. I do think it's a good item, but... Okay, Flaming Zoricid is very interesting because it's gonna charge itself, so that's a nice piece to have. I mean, being realistic, our odds of winning here are very low on day 1, but let's go for Tiny Furry Monster here and grab a skill. Okay, weapon crit's really nice. I think I'm going to go Arms Dealer for health gains, though. I think this is more relevant later. Again, I think very unlikely we get a win here, but it's not a bad day 1. We got some okay pieces.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Not
legend,
ideal, but also
Pokemon.
not the worst.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. cannon.
I mean,
No
if this was a
ball.
weapon, we might have won there. That's okay, we didn't win. It's fine. Got to get the correct pieces in order. So on Vanessa, I've been doing a lot of flying aquatic weapons into like Tortuga or Jet Bike. It's been very effective.
Go make some more stories.
Speaking of, this is a very nice piece. Now I do have powder horn right now, so I can go powder horn double barrel, which is not uninteresting. I can also roll here and hope we hit on like Marlin or something. I'm gonna roll. There's better weapons in the game. Okay. So rifle's pretty decent here.
More raids,
I
more
normally will
bounty.
not buy rifle, but if we're gonna get it with a powder horn, it's good for today anyways. Well, do I dare sell the cutlass here? Yeah, I think cutlass is just kind of crappy.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The nice thing about rifle is it scales its own damage, so it's like not, you know, ideal, but it is a nice weapon. Okay, leftmost 10 sounds good. We'll give that to the Fang. Alright, if we remove Piranha, go here. We'll definitely defeat Warrior, and I'm going to go for it. Just we have a scaling damage amount, so it's kind of a slam dunk. Yeah, that sounds fun, Pasta Cat. That sounds fun. I haven't really used a rifle too much. My experience is it's basically only good through about day 4, unless you have a pretty ideal ramp up on it. Not to say there's anything wrong with the item. It's very good early. It just doesn't scale as well as some other stuff. Definitely not bad, though. And it was improved, I guess, more since I last used it, so maybe we'll be a little more open-minded about rifle. I think the main reason you don't see me use rifle very often is it's almost a prerequisite that you have the powder horn in order to play it. Okay, let's go for friend here. Okay, well, fine.
Ride that tide!
Hell yeah. Alright, Lickit in the house. I think we are going to take Lickit here. So, I have this play I like to do. I'm going to give it to the flying fish, actually. I have this play I like to do where I take the Epicurean chocolate. This has been a mainstay for me this season, and it's not something I've really done that much on previous seasons, but this season, I've been really trying to max the Epicurean chocolate. It works best when we have Flying Fish and Marlin together, because Marlin takes the damage so well since it reached 100% crit rate. You know, normally I'm not too happy about Illusory, but providing 9 seconds of slow is definitely a helpful amount. Kind of weird to have that at gold right now.
We're out to dethrone a king. Not
But if I can
to
pick up
swap
one more target for the
nope.
other side of the Epicurean chocolate tomorrow, we'll be looking pretty good. I've actually been often upgrading the Epicurean chocolate with the bonus. Well, maybe we have a chance here. They don't really have any healing. Nice.
Share with me your secrets.
Just barely. New track, dude. Thanks for 48 biggins, 4 years, and climbing. A lot of cool people this afternoon. Thank you. Okay, I do have 19 bucks. Very tempted to take Finn's Big Bite here. I should probably go small and medium vendor to look for the other side of the Epicurean chocolate. We're lacking a good target right now. I mean, I could do Piranha or Zorasid, but... yeah, let's go here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge
There's
things!
Marlin. Perfect, man. Alright, so Marlin's a pretty cool item. It gains crit chance when you use a flying item. We have things start flying here, so a really clean setup right now. I mean, the fishing rod even gains with the ambergris, so I should probably buy
Yes,
this.
I made a sale.
Okay, nice. We got the early upgrade here. Frankly, I think I'm upgrading rifle. A little bit weird there, but it goes to 40 damage, so it's good for another day or two. Still going to be playing Marlin Flying Fish, but no point in upgrading this till after we've exhausted the amount. Yeah, let's go for rifle. I think taking this upgrade can win us day 3. I don't see why not. Okay, a little bit tricky here. In that... Yeah, this guy does gain damage. It's tough. How much health? 450? Only 300 here, so it's like we're not going to get very much Epicurean chocolate value. Almost has to be here. The freezing's kind of concerning, but... Do I actually do 450 before they do 600? I'm not convinced here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna haste the Marlin here. I think that fixes it. Yo, Melody Bunny, thanks for 135 months. 135. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, that damage is crazy they got right there, buddy.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, nice pasta cat. Makes sense to me. Thanks for your line there. Okay, I wish I could have got a little more out of that combat, but you know, it is what it is.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
You know what? I will
You see
buy
that,
this.
Barkin? That's how it's done.
So jellyfish, an interesting piece. If we get Shark Ray, becomes extremely powerful. If we don't have that, I'm going to wait. Ooh, Dive Weights is a solid piece to any build. I should also maybe consider Honing Steel here. Okay, Marlin should be on the far left-hand side here. Getting that damage boost. Yeah, I mean, definitely Dive Weights. You know, it's matter if I want to buy Honing Steel or not. I kind of like the idea of Honing Steel here. Because damage gain on the Marlin, I mean, it's critting, so it's basically 20 every 3. That's probably better than having Fang down. So probably going Dive Weights and Honing Steel here. I think Honing Steel is going to be rather temporary, but fair. I'm going to drop Illusion Ray here.
Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, so I don't really have a great upgrade target. I mean, I can go Flying Fish or Marlin, but the way I see Marlin is it reaches 100% crit rate really quickly anyways, so the upgrade from silver or bronze to silver doesn't do much. This is pretty good damage. I'm actually considering upgrading the Epicurean Chocolate here, even though we only got the 4 upgrade. It's still looking pretty tempting. having only got 4 ammo is a little bit dubious, but even then, I think this is the correct choice. If I had a more clean upgrade target, I'd be all about it.
We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
I'd be all about it. Okay, I got $0. Let's go for a skill here. Nice. Righty. Pretty good ambergris value so far.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
So there's this cool combo you can do with the flying fish and dive weights that I found. If you put it on the edge, which we don't need here, but if you need haste sources, you put this on the edge. This goes off before the dive weights, which results in
Bravery
wow.
without strength is a sword.
Results in a lot of haste sources, because if you make this flying, then it goes off for 5 times multicast. Is real good. All right, weapons then.
Our battle days are over.
Ooh, okay, Cyber Psi is not uninteresting here. I like Cyber Psi. Scrimps, no thanks. I mean, I only have the 1 crit source, unfortunately, but it's still 10 damage to all weapons every time this goes off with that. Better than rifle, very debatable. I think I'm going to let this go. Oh, it is damage scaling. Maybe I shouldn't. Can get crit with the shoe blade too. Okay, let's transition over to Cyber Psi. All right, nice finds here too. Am I getting rid of ambergris yet? I don't think so. I think I'm going to drop rifle, which is a bit of a concession, but it's where we're at.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
And honestly, this is also a crit item, so probably want to buy that too. Go shoe blade and then calico. All right, I'm going to reserve ambergris even further. Let's just sell these off. Okay, so we have guaranteed crit on the shoe blade. Guaranteed crit here after a second, and pretty much guaranteed crits here. And we're broke, but we have 16 bucks. I don't know about that one. KMod9, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Incredibly generous of you. Thanks so much. I had to sell the fishing rod to reroll here on Jay, which I might. Let's just go for the docks and get 2 gold and a weapon, which will work on the arms dealer. Okay. So now we're going to Epicurean chocolate again. And it's pretty clear the choice has to be these. I can do dive weights here as well, and ambergris. Actually, what I can do is fishing rod the dive weights here. I am going to go for retiree. Now, the expedition ticket's potentially more tempting, but if I do this, I can't really get that many hits off the Epicurean chocolate. Maybe that doesn't matter as much. Yeah, this guy does have better value. I'm sure we're going to be outpacing their damage with the hasting for sure. That's true, rations does get him to 100% crit. Ooh, I really want that ticket, but I also really want to max my Epicurean chocolate. I guess there's no real rush on this Epicurean chocolate. We're going to go for Boiler Room Brawler. Hoping that haste lands on the Epicurean chocolate, of course. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, we got 5 ammo out of that.
Gotta
Pretty
get
good.
back to work.
Pretty good. Let's go to Beck's
You
here.
met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right? Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Blaze to the wind. Alright, day 4 inexorable is a must. It's plus 15 damage, really nice too, but gaining crit rate starting on day 4, that's some moonies. Alright, friend vendor, definitely worth here. Maybe not these friends, though. Thunks Monks. Only at 31 damage, but it's still plus 31. Yo, Midnight Joker, thanks for that 110 stream streak. Amazing. Thank you so much. Alright. So is is Julian better than Cybersci here? I think the answer to that is no. And Pufferfish is tempting because we do have a lot of sources of haste so far, but I'm really not trying to be a poison build. What I'd want the Pufferfish for would be a Tortuga play, and we're just not there yet. Hey Gindy, thanks for 75 months. Doing awesome, thank you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Booloo, booloo. That is a lot of burn, my friend. Yes, sir. I thought we were losing this for sure. I mean, look at that board. It's beautiful. Alright, so day 5 here. I'd really like to save up for day 6, having a 24 gold item. So this is tempting for sure. But what friend am I really going to get here that I'd be excited about? There's not much. Wow, Prism, huh? Well, I probably will look at weapons vendor here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do
Meh.
miss it.
Okay.
Nufo teaches
Okay.
stillness.
A lot of damage.
I prefer action.
Okay, I think pretty clear we can win any of these. But we again want to push this damage onto the Marlin and the Flying Fish. The reason I put the chocolates on these two is because I'm sure that these two items stay on the board no matter what our pivot is. Well, Harkuvian Rocket Trooper is always capable of some painful crit. Rocket Boots would be really nice. Ammo would be nice. Crit would be nice. Crit Reload, also nice. Gunpowder, nice. This is looking like a Harkuvian Rocket Trooper to me. Also, this skill right here, All Talk, is exceptional. And the other drops are pretty okay here, too. Also, 4 XP. I do really like getting 4 XP, but in order to take this fight, I have to not run Epicurean Chocolate, which is, for me, a problem. We're going to go for the Harkuvian Rocket Troop.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
Don't crit. Listen here, man. That's what you're not supposed to do. Thanks. Okay, we actually exhausted all the chocolate ammo. I would have upgraded this to gold if I was given the chance, but I'm not unhappy to have the inventory space, and definitely not unhappy to have extracted all of the value out of it. Oh, wow.
Let's take the tyrant's
Okay.
full
This is a very interesting item to me because we can get more crit with the Cyber Sai, potentially. A silver tier weapon. Oh, snap. Maybe. Yeah, it's a great one. Good for it ails you. Alright guys, quick restroom break, water refill for me. Our first ads are about to play anyways, so good timing. I'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of our stream. Yeah, I think goggles are actually looking good here. Okay, I'm sitting back down. Still 30 seconds left here on ads. I'll give that a second. I do think submarine's kind of interesting here since we have Cyber Science. I think the other board might just be better though. Because like right now, this is taking up 3 spots to do 60-60, which certainly isn't inefficient. But at the same time, feels like we can probably just do better. Hmm. Yeah, the issue with this setup with the submarine is we're not getting enough scaling. Now, the Cyber Psi, on the other hand, next to Goggles, when you haste adjacent items gains +6 crit chance, I mean, wow, that's going to scale up our crit Omega. Guaranteed crit, guaranteed crit. Thing is not. Thanks for that awesome 99.
Size
Amazing.
pollutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
God, Switchblade's also good. I mean... Switchblade's kind of a serious winner here. What do I praise maybe the Piranha with the Switchblade? Put it in between Marlin and Cyber Psi? Yeah, I think so.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Oh, Narwhal as well, damn. Alright, well I should probably buy Narwhal just because it's a quick friend.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, so I'm going to take this fight, and I'm going to keep a close eye on exactly how much crit we're getting here.
Obey my command! Feel my whip! No!
Wow, it's over 100 there.
Die
Wow.
them!
Just after the first pass, over 100? That's crazy. I'm getting the sneaking suspicion this board is a little bit cattywampus. Let's figure out what's going on here. I mean, I did like that, and it is a pretty fast one. Okay, what's wrong here is that the, this is already getting perma-hasted, so it's wasting the Zoracid haste. Okay, so here's what we do. We go like this. So we automatically fly the dive weight, so we're scaling the crit on the Marlin. We're hasting this item, which will be critting. This is a much better way to do it. So this scales up to crit, which is really nice, but we're also scaling crit via Goggles, so I think this is overall better. An 80 block is not a zero amount of block at 1400 health. It's something.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, I mean, there's definitely a lot of burn coming out there, but I think we got chances.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Yes, indeed.
This is nothing to me.
Hey there, Spartan. Good to see you. Hope you all are enjoying the new emotes. Love them. I think Frag Punch is my personal favorite. This Moore is going to throw punches. That's exactly how he do it. I hold on to Jellyfish here. Alright, the goal on day 6 is to find a large gold item to transition into. We're not going to find that here, though we could find dive weights. I'm still going to go for the docks. I'm going to go 2 gold and a weapon. The main reason I've been taking this option is that... I'm going to drop this now. I've been taking this option is that every time we get a weapon, we get 10 gold, which seems like it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is. This is now probably 200 or 300 HP worth just off of the weapons we bought and sold so far. Alright, does giving our items a type really matter here? No, it does not.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Yeah. Maybe I do buy Cove here. I think so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Full sail, my boys!
Okay. Wow, that's a tough one. One of your weapons is hasted, gains 5 damage. Your items have 8 crit chance. Honestly, with the cyber size setup, the crit chance is probably best. But streamlined weapon gets very good. I mean, it works with the flying fish too. Every time you use a flying item.
I hope we can do this again.
Is this defeating Infernal? Maybe. I think, yes, this does defeat Infernal. But would I prefer to have the Dire Inglet skill instead? I think at this moment, I'd prefer XP. I'm going to drop this submarine. Also, +8 burn on Zorasid would not be bad. Could be some weird play with the Infernal Greatsword too, though. I somehow doubt it.
You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Nice. Definitely a non-zero amount of burn to get. I'm gonna look at medium items here. I want to take chocolates to scale the Cove, but I know better. Gold Captain's Wheel is a very nice item, but our board is not cohesive with that right now. Cyber Psy upgrade, okay, okay. It keeps us in this lane. Now, if we don't find what we want, it's still okay. Okay, so we can go silver upgrade here. You'd think Switchblade, but I think it's actually dive weights.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Alright, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nice combo there, Rez. Like that one.
Boring!
Whoa. The old tinfoil hat, eh?
I could see you going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Look at that, 271 damage just from the Hastings there and the crits. Tech items. You know, let's keep up this play where we just keep taking weapons. I'm enjoying our HP advantage.
Ride that tide!
Weapon skills?
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to
Okay,
make you strong.
streamline weapon again.
I came to train the weak.
The main gainer from that is the flying fish.
To train.
Hey, glad you're enjoying M3 Res. Definitely more more emotes to come as well. Just wanted to upload them in batches. We have a few more to upload and a few more coming too. Was very happy with this set. Really happy with how the party pickles turned out. Okay, this is also plus damage crit. Might actually be better than the Switchblade because it's scaling its own damage as well. I think I'm gonna buy Kasirigama.
Carry my weapon. I fight alongside you.
Yeah, fine. Really was hoping for Tortuga there, but wasn't meant to be. Let's try the Kasirigama on the playfield. Let's see how much scaling this does. We'll know exactly because it starts at 4. Wild Man's pretty cool. Joyful Jack. I don't have any poise plus poison, and I'm on this haste lane, so I don't think the poppy field's actually that interesting. Let's go ahead and fight the Wild Man. You as well, man. You as well. Guys' noises are the best. Alright, so we're going to take this in, and I am going to, on my next level up, probably take the, oh, I didn't look at the Kasirigama, dang it. I think if we upgrade Kasirigama here with the Sterling, we're looking really good.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life
Yeah, it goes to 8 damage. This is definitely better than Switchblade now. The difference is the Switchblade activates on individual adjacency, and this basically does 3. So each time we crit or slow, which is only crit in this case, we're getting plus 24 damage now. Very good. I do want this XP, and if I take it now, we level up before the end of the day, so gotta do it. Oh, I was mistaken. Mistaken, but fair. Is it 158? Wow. I guess we can't count the scaling directly because the cyber side's also working there.
My fight isn't with you.
Looking clean with an exorable, though. This is not my usual lane for Vanessa, but it's the lane we fell into. Got some very nice skills this run. Okay, we're at 18 crit on an exorable already. Okay, well this doesn't have any shield scaling. It's got regeneration. I think we're going to win out here on damage. Oh yeah.
Motivation isn't everything.
We got swole pretty fast there. The goggles is really the glue holding this build together, man.
Now this is how
Big
you
time.
win the war.
Okay, 10 gold is definitely tempting, but I have a bank of 26 and 12, so I'm going to take this rage skill, so that when we enrage, our cooldowns are reduced. Cooldown reduction can't really be wrong here. I think I'm also going to buy gumballs, which is not what I'd usually do, but this is the advantage of having Cove, is it allows us to do this. As we can just sell the Cove back at any time to retrieve the value there. Any blue gumballs crit, which is fantastic.
The finer the neither wealthy nor wise.
Wandering Shoal is slow charge item. Car Conductor is vehicle stuff. I think I'm actually looking at Car Conductor here. Could also go for eels on Shoal, but I think Car Conductor vehicle skill, if we end up getting Tortuga, is pretty mint. The build room can be okay for Fizzle. The problem with build room is it's reliant on your enemy board having a fast item on the left-hand side. So, like many items that are at the mercy of the enemy board, it's a little tricky. Though I will say I think build room's very good on days 1, 2, and 3. You can just win some matchups.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, nice. I just gotta get a vehicle to get some cooldown reduction. Definitely tempted to start at plus 25 or go for health. Alright, let's go here. Let's go for weapon damage. I do think that Bill's Room could land on a late game board, but yeah, better early than late for sure.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
Alright, good luck to me's.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bell is generally quite fast.
Cool, right? You're not really mad at me.
Oof. Shielded too, that's really rough.
I must have
Oh, we're the monster then?
miscalculated
Okay. Thought we were dead here. Yo, Bigfoot Shizzle, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, yeah. Alright, what is Cyber Psy haste at? Haste for 1. Haste for 1. I'm wondering if I go for a shielded flying fish? Like, I love the idea of more haste because we have the streamlined weapon, but we don't really have a great target for taking haste. Unless we wanted to go for hasted dive weights for a full 4 seconds of haste. It's definitely not bad. I guess the way I'm looking at this is the shield enchant's really nice because it extends our effective health pool out a bunch, and we're already scaling. But the haste is nice because we're already in this amazing haste lane. I think regardless I'm going to go for a hasted flying fish because it's scaling off of the... Yeah, it's scaling really well off of itself because it does haste every time we do a flying item. Does this one, and then eventually our whole board flies. Yeah, we'll go shield here. I mean, I think this provides 1500 HP or so in a given fight. Definitely not bad. Yo, Cooking Panda, thank you so much for 16 months. Here's. I could maybe put this next to goggles now. It wouldn't guarantee the haste at the start, but the second time it went off, it would. I do like the idea of the crit going up to 100 on that. I think this is still better.
A precision strike is like beautiful music.
Oh, dude. Okay, Diamond Kasurigama is pretty nuts.
Down to the atomic level. You will
Man. Really? 50 rage is so much rage. I don't think we have enough rage effects to make this worth it, but it's a hell of an item. Also, Swashbuckle is really interesting with Marlin, but we'd have to give up other board space, so I don't think so. Pretty big fan of Swashbuckle in general. Find any other poison stuff? This could actually be really sick. Just move along. I think our board's fine. Okay, I want to add the vehicle tag to something here. Nice. It doesn't really matter what item becomes a vehicle. Let's just go ahead and do the dive weights. So this is great because we have this skill. You have vehicle, your non-vehicle items cooldowns reduced by 5%. Okay, in that sense, I should have made the fish one so that the dive weights went off faster. Oh well. Taking this 4 XP does level us up by the end of the day. Anaconda has some very nice drops for transform. Blood Reef Captain has an amazing skill. For further cooldown reduction, I'm going to go for the XP. I think the amount of HP I have in PvP is pretty much everything for this kind of build. So, leveling up is big.
Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
I don't need the XP, but I'm taking it. Ooh, tough one. Haste and Charge skills has some really nice stuff for us, but also old Zane.
Well. Look what the time.
Wow. You know, it's not too late to increase an exorable here. I'm doing it. Getting 3% crit chance every single time we go into a fight now. Wow, more XP? Junkyard might be better, but it's been a baller day for XP.
Of the foundation, they wait.
Nice, we got the triple too. Well, with this line with the XP, it means we're guaranteed to hit the day 13 upgrade. Go easy, I'm new. What a name, what a player.
You should know.
Thank
I'm
you,
a bit of a
Pinpin.
legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
What a good
with
kitty I
nobles.
got. Whoa, that's a board.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ooh. Honestly, a little bit tempting, but probably not.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Tortuga. Want this skill, want this skill, want this. Hey there, Doomrick. Good to see you.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, wow.
Full sail,
Diamond
my boy.
Zora's head sick. We'll take a loot item here. Alright, haste item vendor.
Let's make this quick, okay?
Definitely too late for this. Sea Dog's Saloon. Turbo Katana's interesting, but how do I fit that here? Ooh. Okay, well, this is an item I'm definitely a fan of.
That'll get you moving.
Anchor's nice too. I just feel like the build's cohesive at the moment. In a huge
tools
rush.
Weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Not the DIY type.
We're super loaded on cash right now. I'm gonna sell off the Cove here. We still have the Ambergris in bank.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Yo,
fun.
Liesnish, thanks so much for 114 months. 114. Thank you, thank you. Alright, got Anaconda here. No Karst to back it up at least. Yeah, we're in trouble here.
This is why
Close though.
Those who get close get hurt.
They don't, Deep Blue. The dive weights do a 5 times multicast, and a 4 times multicast, and a 3 times multicast, so on and so forth.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right. Now that's a healthy diet. Right. Back to business.
It's a really good item, but that's not it here. Ooh, okay. Boulder's probably worth taking. I mean, hell, we can get it to 100% crit by the time it goes off. So, yes. Yes. Boulder gives us better chances at 10. So we're going to have to figure out how this is going to work here in a second.
that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Okay, we're gonna upgrade Boulder here.
The work is never done.
I do think the board I currently have can get 10, but Boulder is such a good item. Wow. I've only lost 3 fights here, so I only get 6 prestige from Deborah. That does mean we could die again today, though, so it's pretty nice. Large item vendor tempting, too, because we get, like, Diamond Tortuga. But... let's just count this up real quick. So if we do it this way, we're starting at 36% crit. And every time we do a haste, we gain 6% crit, so this is another 30. And this is flying, so that's 5 more haste, so 60. We're only 2 fights away from 100% crit rate. And I guess since we have the Zorsa, we are at 100% crit rate. Beautiful. Alright, let's go to Deborah then.
Furball for ride? Lots of fun in Rumtown, if you don't mind getting mugged.
So I think I want to use incendiary rounds here to push the haste on the boulder.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Huh. I mean... okay.
Too much treasure, not enough chest.
I don't think there's anything wrong with going full commit on this now. I mean, we have a boulder on board. The other board's really nice too, but if the boulder goes off, it's almost certain that the enemy's dead. So I think Javelin here and Incendiary rounds sound pretty good. Then we're getting Haste. It should be pretty close to Perma-Haste on the boulder. Is that guaranteed Perma-Haste? Almost. Could also, instead of Javelin, just do this. It's going to be Javelin. Javelin gets us that magical 100% crit rate for sure.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Well, do we defeat Dooley? Definitely debatable. On day 11, probably not.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, it is a burn build. Ah, we're dead. Close, though. Alright, still in the game. Thankfully, on a good note, we were not beating the other version of the board either, so... not opposed to swapping Tortuga either if we find it. Eels, though, gonna be a bit slow.
You see landfill? I see
wow.
buried treasure.
I guess we'll give up on that. Let's just drop this. Let's commit to Boulder now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The holds can't hold this.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Waiting for ya.
Louis, now that's a bargain.
We'll go Outlands Terror here. We got time.
Hunt, kill, eat, happy.
me just make sure we're at 100 crit. We gotta be at this. Have to be. I need here is like some holsters. Yeah, we're way over 100 crit. Nice. Okay, shiny fang. That could be a very good reroll target. Ooh, for 6 times use a non-weapon each fight. Charge a weapon. All right. It's a chance to be a second charge on the boulder, although it's not consistent at this time. It's still pretty good, and maybe we can fandangle the board into working with that. I mean, I definitely could remove this. I do need the hasting, though, for the crit, so we're not really able to do all non-weapons. There's holsters. Nice.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, so we'll go like this, then. What I'd like is, like, Matryoshka or some other fast small. It's got to be cooldown reduction. Okay, I can also choose to do this to remove even more weapons. There'd be only 2 hits for the mixed messages now. So on average, we get 3 seconds. Let me just count up the haste here. So we have 5 here, which is additional 30%, 72, 2 more. $84. Pretty close to 100. But for now, we got to do this. I mean, there's an argument for taking gunpowder here. Cooldown reduction on boulder. It's got to be right. I mean, versus Mac, it's very unlikely they have... very unlikely they have any shielding, so I might be able to pull this off. Alright, so we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 6. That's 30. 30 here, 60. So when the dive weights go off, we do get over 100% crit. Okay. Only real improvement I think we can make here is get, like, yeah, the doll to go off at 2 seconds to activate the holsters. But this is going to be the way we roll it. Feels weird, but it's also fair.
We're out to
100% crit boulder incoming.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Oh, they have unwavering for shielding. This is where the 100% matters. Might be okay here. What? Oh, they barely live? Was I not at 100% crit there? I gotta watch this fight again. Oh, my Zorosid placement was messed up. Okay, it makes sense. Though we should have won that one if I had this.
Your darkest feel this.
I was hoping for Radiant Enchant.
Follow it to your future.
Let's go for Haste Enchant. Go here, it's more sources of haste. Well, yeah.
I'm on the edge of the flank.
Okay, let's just go for a max health here, I think. Mac could have, like, Pendulum or something.
My collection.
Lifesteal weapons, yeah, okay. This would technically haste the boulder. We just don't need any more haste currently.
Fists to the wind!
Ooh, nice. +4 max ammo. What? All right, we're looking at small item charges, large item skill here. There we go.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Deep Blue, the incendiary rounds are charging the Zoricid each time the adjacent item's used, so it's just more haste that's guaranteed on the boulder, is the short of it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I could have transformed the Fang there. Let's just buy and eat some chocolates. Okay, unfortunate that we should have won that last fight, but, you know, mistakes happen.
My fight isn't with you.
Probably some double whammy nonsense here if I had to guess. The large item on board, and it's diamond. Got large crit as well. Okay, it's not double whammy. Nice. This is a good counter to this build, because this build goes off when they reach half HP, and they just don't have the chance to do that, because I nuke them in one hit. Boulder's pretty amazing to circumnavigate the
Some engineers fix things. I make
the high
things to
HP
fix
pigs.
things with.
Wow, slow 4 items for 2 seconds? That's spicy, dude. Still think we're gonna stick with this. I mean,
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
alright. Well, I kind of think skill might be better here. I'm looking at upgrades. It's like Tropical Island. We upgrade goggles. We're already reaching 100% crit chance. Holsters does give us that, but really the holsters, the importance of the holsters is making the item go off the first time, and it does that already. I'm gonna go skills here.
Adira has surpassed me in power.
Alright, haste freeze. That can win a fight for us.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
The skill on Dualtron here would be so good. 10% cooldown reduction on a 14-second item.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Whoa, 14% cooldown reduction, in fact. 14. I'll transform this thing.
There's no one keeping track of reality. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Yeah, not a weapon here. Go Street Vendor. Check out slow items, I guess.
Rush from moment to moment. Slow and study their passage. Without my gifts, your time will come quickly.
Alright, Max a scary matchup. We'll see here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Okay, so this invulnerability potion could definitely mess up my timing here. Thankfully, it did
Fight
not.
me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Dude, we were about to get slam chunked right here. That was crazy. Why did the damage get so high on the obsidian potion? Oh, I see. It was obsidian, and they got transformed. Alright, well, we're lucky to be alive. I'll admit it. Transform the shiny again.
You rely too. I bet you could have sworn
Okay,
that was something
fine.
else.
Full sail, my boys!
Go hasten charge skills here.
I'm human. The third eye?
The first 4 times your enemy uses a non-weapon each fight, charge a weapon. Okay, this is getting perfect here. There could be a circumstance, however, where it charges before I'm able to get my haste off, which could be bad. Even then, I believe here, I mean... Yeah, 132. We got a little wiggle room here. The holsters and the incendiary rounds doing a lot of work. In fact, let's go ahead and move this over now to the multicast. This is a smarter way to do this.
Need to throw some things overboard.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I mean, welcome to my business. Am I even a master merchant?
Okay, slow enchant on holsters is awesome. How many seconds of charge do we have here? We do have 10 seconds worth of charge, but it does mean they'd need to have non-weapon items, so tricky one. Could consider dropping Zora's Fib, but I don't think I should. I think that haste source is pretty
Go
important
ahead.
right now.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out
Slow
to
dive weights are
dethrone
definitely
hate,
good, but
not
slow holsters are more
destroy
impactful
no one.
because it hits the entire enemy board with slow.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, they had the double damage large weapon skill. Or I should say, the holsters are more impactful because they activate
All
faster.
of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Alright, cool. Boulder was definitely the correct pivot. It worked out in the end, mostly thanks to our skills. In fact, this entire run was brought to us by skills. Nanobot Reconstruction, Charge Weapon here, crit. The Streamline Weapon definitely got us through the middle game solidly. Well, I enjoyed that one. Let's say buy 40 large items. Damn, that's a crazy quest. And I'll finish it, but dang. I'm gonna roll this slow quest. Gain 20 levels, alright. Let's head into Pygmalion Run here.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
This kit's looking pretty good. Do This weapons vendor first isn't bad. I mean,
And when you carry my weapon,
okay.
I fight alongside you.
Duke's up. Oh man, so I feel like Pitchfork is something that should probably be bought, even though it's kind of early. This also nets us, you know, loot items starting on day 1, which is pretty nice. In addition, Pickles Launcher is just a solid item here. I wasn't expecting weapons vendor to hit this hard. Alright, so best item for combat right now, Pickles Launcher. Best item for the future of the run, Pitchfork. And Boomerang's pretty solid. I mean, it's a fast weapon. Oh, hey, the Pitchfork's the same speed as Boomerang? One downside is we don't currently have any properties or tools for the Pitchfork to run off of, but I mean, it's almost a certain that this item will pay dividends later in the run. I'm gonna go for Pitchfork here, because I think even if I put just Pitchfork down on the ground, it's not a bad day one board, which is not even really something you can usually say on Pig. You usually have some kind of bad item. Or I should say day one Pig setups are often quite lackluster compared to what some other characters can do.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting
Now,
for.
day 12 Pig boards, on the other hand, watch out. We don't have any of the stuff for the skill here. I'm gonna go for gold because I'm pretty broke on J anyways. I think it's enchanted item almost always on Pig. Yeah. Okay, Deadly Piggles are a very interesting pickup because Deadly Piggles essentially allow you to force 100% crit on an item if you want to. Turbo Hatchet looks really good here. Hasting an item on our board looks really nice every 4 seconds. Tusk Helm is whatever. I'm kind of leaning towards Piggles. But I do think Hatchet's best here. Hatchet's also a tool. Alright, I'm going to buy the Hatchet. And non-weapon item. What would be the best one here? Showcase? Check her out.
Come with no weapons?
Okay, that's a good item.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I'll buy these. I don't believe in Matchbook right now. Okay, I kind of need that. Kind of need that. Alright, so if we sell off here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'd have to sell the Kukri here? I mean, how do I not pick up Pawn Shop this early? Seems impossible not to.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
If I hadn't committed to the Pitchfork already, I might be a little bit off of this line, but we have. Day 1 Pawn Shop opens up a lot of builds. Like, even if everything goes terribly, we have a chance of finding double whammy.
I'm huge.
Lion's
Why
Cane.
must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, I might be okay here. Okay, maybe not. That Nightshade's already gone pretty hard.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, getting a win on day 1 on Pig is very fortunate. Well, Pig can have some pretty good early game setups, including the one we have right now. I'd say, in general, one of the weaker day 1 characters. Okay, since we have the Pawn Shop on hand, very easy to just take the 5 here, and that's what I'm going to do. Let's just do 1 value here. Try to reserve the value on these for something else. go to Lick It. Let's take 5 free treats.
Saying no to candy? You must be crazy!
You tell him, Lick It. That is crazy, saying no to candy. Why would you do that? Ooh, okay.
Try my best.
Okay. Well, my feeling here is that Ganjo is not a very good item, but it's perfectly acceptable to slap on this board and maybe get a win on day 2. So we're kind of in the clear now. This has to defeat Warrior, huh? I'm gonna just give myself the value on the chocolate here, and these truffles could be worth something else, but... Okay, also, Ganjo better than Pitchfork here. At least after 10 seconds is better. It's better after 5 seconds. Okay, here we go. Do, boom, boom. It's so good. I think that's a fair call, Rations. Good point. Okay, we don't have any of the stuff for Tiny Furry Monster here. Weapons vendor, though? Okay.
With you,
Okay.
but, this leg. Oof.
Alright, I mean, Atlas Stone is not uninteresting. I probably should take Atlas Stone here. Yeah.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Wow. Alright. That's great. Gonna go for 5 bronze tier spare change. Hook me up. So income's looking pretty tempting here, but also medium items with the current board. Pitchfork on hand is looking pretty good. I don't know, how does chat feel about this? Do you think giving up 2 income for medium items here is like... is it okay? I'm not convinced. I think I gotta go income here. I don't want to, though. Thanks for your feedback there. I agree. Okay, we got 3 truffles coming in, so let's make room for those.
I should warn you.
I think most finesse boards on day 2 are going to beat me here, but we do have some chances. If it's like a poison build, okay, all smalls, aquatic. Chances.
Land legs make you predictable.
Okay, fair enough.
You move in straight lines.
Maybe like a Lumbor's upgrade at the medium vendor could have won that, but debatable. Ooh, economics seminar. One of my favorite events here. Let's do it. All right. Seems unlikely we'll be able to keep Money Tree and the pawn shop, but still pretty decent. Even if we just have it for today, it's still a nice item.
Few warriors live to retire.
Oh,
Buy my
man.
weapons, and you might.
This is pretty sick. But also, Crook just fits on the board okay. And I wish my board was expanded right now. But Dagger's kind of necessary here. Maybe I'm going to sell off Ganjo. Sell off Ganjo, buy Dagger.
Nufo teaches stillness.
I think so.
I prefer action.
Either that or sell the money tree early and don't get the coin value off of it this turn. And there is some significant advantage to keeping the Ganjo because it is a scaling for the Atlas Stone, which is not currently available. Okay, even then.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Oh, you can.
Do I care enough to pick up Crook here is a good question. It is a very medium pig looking build. Okay, no though. Fair. Hoping for Atlas Stone upgrade there. Okay, this also haste. Let's go for that. Alright, certainly Dabbling Apprentice here.
I've studied for this. I can win. Thanks for going easy on me.
Okay, really nice that we picked up the upgrade here. So now we're able to get Lumbors and Atlas Stone upgraded.
I say, they don't make these like they used to. Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Wow. Cool. Get another tool or two. We're kind of set here. Alright, well I don't think this is a winning board, but it could be.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Even if it's not a winning board, we still have a really nice kind of line here. That's a lot of burn, man. Oh, so close. With different ordering there, if the haste would have went on like the Lumbors first before the Atlas Stone, we had the win. Is cool. Ooh, yes, I do in fact want to go to Day 6 Expedition. Thank you. Thanks for noticing.
You're not just buying my portals. I hope you find what you're after. Or at least survive.
Okay, silver tier items not untempting here. Dox is good, HP's good. I actually just go for the HP count. Yeah, I definitely prefer the Day 6 Expedition. It's more impactful because it happens earlier, and it has more of a power level. It's just too early to buy a ticket for 5 days from now, in my opinion. I can get a tool here at the docks, too. Yeah, maybe I go for tool. I'm gonna go silver tier items. There's actually a lot of stuff we can get here.
Year, don't you think?
Yeah, it's a little bit late for money furnace, and we don't have any coin generations. I'm just gonna pass on that. A little bit late for that one. Wow, Gumball with Pawn Shop and Jabalian Daggers, pretty cool. It means we're kind of broke, but you know what? I think I'm okay just writing the next couple days, buying and selling Gumballs. Which is awkward, but it really does work here. We're going to get to day 6 and have a huge influx in cash, so there's very little downside to doing this play. Like, I'm just kind of assuming we're going to lose day 4 and day 5 and then go from the expedition. Guess the way I put it between the day 6 and day 9 expedition, while they're both very good. The day 9 expedition is great in emboldening an already great build, whereas the day 6 expedition can straight up transform a build into a winning build. I mean, I want this, but I also want to be able to sell stuff, so... Nothing wrong with 3 silver tier spare change. It's probably economic seminar, though. Like, what if we got a pawn shop off of this? Cove? Oh, man. Well, I wish. Yeah, we can take Cove for a minute.
You're not growing, you're failing.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Do I actually want to get extra item start of day? I guess I do with the Jabalian Dagger.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's go here. I'm going to go for skill. Okay, cool. Got just enough room here. Hello, the Pin. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi back for yet another nap. No pet at the Pin. Is it worth dropping here? I don't think so. I think these gumballs is kind of like... The danger is that the gumball machine can actually bankrupt us a little bit, make it so we can't buy items, but we can't buy what we want till day 6 anyways, so... We're also banking on the Jabalian Dagger, so we're not really losing anything. I'm going for it.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people...
My gut's telling me this is just too early for Gumball Machine, but I also just know that day 6 is coming up. Oof. Gonna be a lot of shielding, man. Gold apropos chapeau on day 4.
That was invigorating.
No wonder we lost. I'm gonna take the 5 gold here. Keep the gumball train rolling.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. Yes, you can do both expeditions in a run. Definitely possible. Shorts are alright. A little tough to fit into the playfield right now, though. I think we're just kind of floating here.
We get to hang out.
Let's go for Harkuvian Rocket Trooper.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up.
Yep, there's them shorts right there. There they are.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
I think Atlas Stone is effectively dead at this moment, just because we have not got any damage scaling on it. Okay, XP is really good, but... I mean, it's not too early for double whammy, so I think I gotta give myself chances at whammy here. Okay, I could also see Crook being pretty good for the pitchfork here. Maybe Gumball Machines disappearing after this day. It does scale some here.
I prefer action.
Okay.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I mean, this also...
We'll make some more stories.
The sell value's
Come
there.
back and tell me.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ooh,
I bring tidings
ooh.
from the Imperial
Alright,
realm,
alright.
and also merchandise.
Haste 2 for 1. I mean, do I put this down here? It is scaling, but is it even worth it? That's a little dubious. We get way more haste off of these two items. Could be technically better than Crook. Seems doubtful. Oh, nice.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Yep, display case Gonjo's definitely fine. Getting a little bit late for that, though. Okay, can't really hold those. Okay, a little bit of an unfortunate store, but that's fine. Gumball Machine's disappearing now. We gotta make room for the expedition anyways, and we need room for the truffles and the loot item. It's not... My setup's not bad. This is not good either.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you. I'm
not like the other Jabellions. Yeah, that's a much nicer medium pig setup than I got.
Next time,
or not.
I'll show you
Wow.
what I learned from this.
The gold lumbors went pretty hard there. I thought we were dead like 100%, so I'm glad to be alive right now. Alright, easy expedition here. Just sell one right now. The scaling value on the Jabalian Dagger is getting pretty good here. Techer Tool, Weapon Crit, Friend Skill. It's gotta be Weapon Crit then. I guess defensive stance? Yeah. Bit of a miss on that one. Fair enough. We've got some really nice crystals here. I think it's just augmented Hellbilly. Not quite in the HP range to defeat Vessel, though. It's possible. Hellbilly has a good skill and good items overall.
You done whoop me up good. Woo!
Woo! Ooh, battery, okay. Battery's a pretty serious item. It plays into the strat we're going towards, a double whammy, too. I'm gonna go XP here. I'm not even level 7 yet, so XP is really the only choice. Alright, I'm gonna go to 12 crit here.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
Wow, okay. That's cool. The only thing that's not cool here is that I don't have a good target for my items now, which is tough. Excuse me just one sec, just a quick water refill. Okay. I have returned. I'm considering that the obsidian truffles here could be very nice for the Atlas Stone. It's got to be plus damage on the truffle use, right? I mean, has to be. Is there any other item other than battery that I'd want to upgrade here? I don't think so, so I think we're just going to grab this. We'll probably use the upgrade crystal on the Lumbors after today's combat. But I'm looking at obsidian pitchfork and then upgrading concealed dagger battery. I think 4 seconds of haste is definitely reasonable here because we can use battery and Atlas Stone to pretty good effect with that. We might even be just running Atlas Stone with Pawn Shop here shortly. But I'm certainly fine taking this. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, none of these contribute to the amount of truffles. Let's sell this off. What do we got? First 9 times use a small item, heal 50. That's not nothing. And then we're going to upgrade Concealed Dagger and Battery.
Moving up in the world.
Okay. Well... I feel like if I use this now, we're kind of locking ourselves out, but right now I'm also reducing the amount of truffles if I don't sell this. So maybe I get rid of Crook here. Oh, man. Really tough at the moment. I'm kind of leaning towards upgrading the hatchet with the crystal. And is it better to have the battery on the Atlas Stone or the Lumbors? We'll figure that out in a second. I just really want to make room, and we have the supply cache, so dropping one of these would be really nice, because then we'd have at least room for one more truffle. Yeah, okay, this is going to be the play. This is really peculiar. Now we got to make a few decisions on this. This goes every 4. I guess this makes this go off every 4 seconds, so this is definitely going to be correct to have on there. Now, am I going to sell the Scorch Pepper? It is a good transform target for sure, but right now we're getting 3 truffles in item. I guess we're set up to get items here, so we can keep the Scorch Pepper around for now anyways. Alright, good luck to me. I can see this going either way, though I'm expecting a loss.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Not the best expedition, but definitely not the worst either.
Than fight you.
Nice.
In the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Okay, well with this battery setup, I think we're onto a main line with the Atlas Stone here. I get a few damage ups on this thing. We're gonna be looking solid. Ooh, this is plus 10 damage per truffle sold. Holy guacamole. Yes. This doubling damage every time it's used makes every single damage up extremely significant. Okay, Bouncertron. Right at the current setup, Bouncertron can crit us to death. So I could go like this. At least this way we can't be crit to death. I think this is the way to go. This is probably actually the future of our build here.
Fashion violation detected. Lethal force authorized.
Ow! Ow! When cybersecurity crits, there's a problem. So, I mean, at least this way we got AXP out of it. I think we didn't get anything if I did it the other way. Perma's not it here. Let's transform the Scorch Pepper.
What have you got? Wish you...
Ooh! Okay, Turbo Yo-Yo is... no joke. Probably weapon skills here, just really desperate for some damage. Okay, okay.
Yes.
This is real weapon scaling?
Not one person has died in my training. Today,
we can survive double whammy, but not well enough here. I think we're pretty close to dropping Crook for something else. Poppy Field's kind of interesting too. Let's go for oh man. Let's go for a Treasure Turtle here.
not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Lucky Clover, huh? I don't know about Lucky Clover, actually. Seems alright. Let's go here and let's go for a free 5 damage. Better than nothing. Gotta be Jay here.
It's a crazy place, right?
I think I'm actually selling off Clover here.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
Is this the build I'm going for, or do I get this on there? Because I'm getting 3 here, plus an extra. I wish I had another tool. I guess we're going to do this board one more day. But last day for this board, we really need to evolve it tomorrow, which we have the cash to do so. They're looking alright, though. How much health is this? 1,000? A lot. I think most important is the starting damage on Atlas Stone currently. Would love to see some junkyards too, get a lot of weapons bought and sold to increase the Atlas Stone damage. I honestly haven't played with Atlas Stone very much. Still a little bit new to this item. Ooh, that's going to be a lot of damage, friend. Yeah, too much, too fast.
No, not this one.
Tempting. I'm gonna go to J here, though.
First, profit 10th.
What I need is the large items to make this work. That's not them, but alright.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, Sterling's here. Do I upgrade Atlas Stone? Probably. Oh man, Weapons Vendor's super tempt too, because like if I get double whammy here, it's so much better than the Atlas Stone. Nothing wrong with upgrading Pawn Shop either. I'm gonna look at weapons.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
This is definitely better than Crook. Expansive, though.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay. I think if we're going to run Skyscraper, we replace the cash cannon with battery. I feel like Skyscraper and Atlas Stone are doing a very similar effect, but I'm also just kind of desperate to upgrade my board, so I think I might be going for this. It's at least a form of scaling. I can replace it with double whammy later, but as it stands, I think Atlas Stone is basically dead in the water. Even though we've gotten the Obsidian enchant on it, it's still been a little bit lackluster. It's just not fast enough. Let's give it a try. I haven't really used this item very much, so I think this is a reasonable play.
I prefer action.
Yeah, it's also a very good truffle taker, I agree. Alright, let's just get rid of Cash Cannon. Let's get rid of Crook instead. Go ahead and buy Boomerang here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, 2 income. Nah, let's go gold tier item. Are we even good enough to defeat here is a good question. 220 times 2 is not a lot of damage. Maybe I gotta give up the boomerang for this. I think I might need this on board to do okay. 220 times 2. Yeah, I don't think I can even run boomerang right now. It's kind of crazy, but fair.
You challenge a cloud top? What insolence! Well fought, groundling. Well enough.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Understand. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Okay. I feel like this isn't it. I'm gonna buy shipment.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident. And you?
One thing balcony can do is provide us an extra truffle here.
I bid you farewell.
We have everything, so you can have
Whoa, 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 whoa. When you use a flying item, adjacent items get plus 15 value for the fight. I mean, is skyscraper private jet a thing? Seems like it should be. The starting damage is so much lower with this, but, I mean, man. I think this is correct. Okay, boomerang's out for sure. Yo, Skippy Bathory, thanks so much for 15 months. Thank you, thank you. It goes off at 2 seconds. It's kind of spicy. I think I'm supposed to drop Pawn Shop here. Is my feeling. Yeah, we could go private jet balcony. I think that's not enough item uses for the jet to be active. I think it's a decent idea, though. If we're gonna drop something off that, it'd be the Jabalian Dagger, which is tough. Really tricky here. Okay, we can't get plus heal to value, so we can gain max health off of the succulents. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think Succulent's private jet skyscraper sounds really interesting. And actually, the value here doesn't have to go on skyscraper. I don't think Pawn Shop can make it on the playfield with the jet because we need item activations in order to actually scale. So I'm going to drop Pawn Shop here. I'm going to buy jet.
The more you buy,
I'm going to buy this
the more
too.
you save. It's just math.
It's just math. Okay. Space Scraper, Skyscraper is certainly a combination. We just need to find one more item. I don't know, the idea that this is gonna scale value on both sides, like a triple large seems like a really dubious setup, but maybe totally sensible here. What I worry about is that the scaling is going to be really slow. Let's buy it here. I mean, I got a lot of cash on hand, so we can fuss with this board, see what's up.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
I feel like we're kind of doomed here. I feel like this is better for this combat by quite a bit. And maybe even here? Only we had another non-weapon. I think with this being a 92 value, it's going to outpace the Skyscraper. Yeah, let's run this. Okay, we're getting 3 now, plus 1, we're good.
My people believe in peace.
Boring.
I've been tracking you across the Outlands. Your scent is...
Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got there, friend. Oh, it's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. That was, honestly, much better than I was anticipating. Let's give the yo-yo value here. Actually, no, we give the value to the Skyscraper always. Hey there, Army Guy Claude. Oh, I think I'm going Gumballs here just to scale the value on Jabalian Dagger. It's all damage on Skyscraper. I mean, crit chance and stuff is cool. So what item are we actually going to get at Medium Item Vendor? There's very little. XP then.
To trust the shrouded stranger.
Gold's also interesting here.
At the
but...
edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, I want to sell these individually rather than combining them, so we get the max value on Jabalian Dagger here.
Now that's giving up
The business.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a shielded skyscraper here. When your items start flying, charge a weapon 1 second sounds nice. Are we fast enough to defeat Daggerwing? I gotta believe here. Yo, Jeff has occurred. Thanks for that tier 3, 108 months, man. Glad you're enjoying the new emotes and badges. It came out awesome. Do have more emotes and stuff coming soonish. Wanted to upload them in batches rather than convert them all over. Oh yeah, I forgot that the old America dog emote. That's a good one. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's go get a weapon here. Could be Yo-Yo. Alright, I'm gonna go for, maybe I go Tool Vendor and start stacking up tools for the pitchfork. Just added it to the tier 3 enemy emotes. Nice. What a privilege, huh? Oh, Abacus? Oh,
I saved that one from
man.
Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I don't know, man. Abacus pretty cool. So the thing with Abacus is it can continually apply the amount here. So that'd be replacing the Balian Dagger and something else. I might actually be out of this now. I don't know though, because the amount here is really good. Like, the other option would be here and here. Okay, we lose the multicast with that, so it's just out of the question here. Like, normally you'd think, oh, look, Abacus looks amazing for adding value, but gotta have 5 items on board. At least it's a tool, so now we're getting 4 truffles and a loot item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Tough choice. Let's go Mr. Tuscari.
People of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have.
10% max health. That's plus 400. Plus 300 with room to grow, or sell a property, gain a truffle. You know, sell a property, gain a truffle could be really useful for scaling value here. But right now, 10% max health is looking too good to pass up.
Risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, Tortugi, please, man.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah, that's fair. Tough board to beat. Kinda gotta be enchantment location here.
I have seen what you become. It's beautiful.
Restorative dagger, probably. What does restorative plane do? When you use a flying item, heal 30. That's every item we got. Even then.
Not feel so good.
Oh, nice. Gunpowder is great here.
Do you have any really small things?
Do bootstraps actually do anything here? Not really. That's an expensive sell-off.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Ooh. Okay, flying items. It has to be flying items crit here, right? That's how it works. Your flying items have 50% crit chance. That's a big step up right now. Okay, well, double crit damage would certainly be awesome.
Come, let's release our joy and rage. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. I used to offer a
Oh, this is no longer on sell. Get change, right? Okay, I'll take that.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Also, when pigs fly. Oh, this is a way for us to haste the skyscraper permanently.
If it's not right for you.
So, this and adjacent item starter stop flying. When your items start flying, haste this item 2 seconds. This should rehaste the skyscraper, if I'm not mistaken. Although we're losing a ton of damage here, losing that 120. I don't think we can afford that drop off. Bills?
My lessons are painful.
Okay, rightmost crit. Very close to 100 when it's flying now. Alright, good luck to me. We'll see. Similar situation, pig. I think, unfortunately, on this build, that most of the good pig builds just beat this. Okay, this isn't too bad. Like a pure fatigue build here. Nice.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
How is that only 40% crit chance? Excuse me? Okay, it says it was 90. Okay, the tooltip must have not been updated. Ooh. This XP potion is actually huge. That means we're going to get level 13 by the end of the day, which is big. Let's just go for items here.
A friend. I mean,
Man, triple bootstraps. Spicy, dude.
leave already? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Wow, is Pontoon Skimmer actually working here? No, because this stops flying.
Hello, my friend. You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
seem like a nice person.
Okay, launch tower, interesting. Wow, another shield enchant? I think I'm just gonna shield enchant Jabalian Dagger. I guess it's actually pretty comparable. Maybe I don't take the enchant here. I definitely want the haste on this. Is shield enchant battery even anything? Not really. Oh, hey, we do have, when you use a weapon, your shield items go up, so I will shield enchant the battery here. I mean, it's a pretty mediocre enchant, but it's not nothing.
Any good fights lately?
Nice.
Enjoy the
That was the item I was going to upgrade.
Well, you can't. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it.
Okay, I'm gonna go for battery upgrade. I was gonna go for a yo-yo, but battery full charges this, so every 4 seconds this goes off now. No guarantees, but feeling okay right now. I think this run could recover, maybe even to 10, but probably to 7 if it does go anywhere. I mean, I think getting 5 wins in a row without a loss at day 11, very unlikely, let's say. Nice.
In the heat of the crucible.
Really scary build, man. It's probably better off with only 1 recycling bin. Gotta respect it, though. Okay, is there any sense in giving items types here? I don't think so.
Few warriors live to retire. By my use it well. Make me proud.
Nice.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I'm just gonna go for truffle here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Nice, Gob. Good choices there, huh? I actually think that getting gumballs and going for 10 gumballs is more sense here, because it's going to be more value. I'm going to take health here.
Now that's given up
The business. Your weapons have plus damage equal to your gold. I think that's an acceptable pick.
You've learned much today, but there is so
All right, Julie Babouli.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah, they have large weapon Chris. This lollipop? No? Alright, may have some chances here. They do have a lot of block, but
Balanced
ooh,
flavor,
nice durian.
balanced life.
Now, if my skyscraper went off first there, we're looking alright. Alright, well this was an interesting run. I got to try out a strat I haven't been into in a long time. Skyscraper was definitely fine. I think if we got into this build earlier, we had better chances at 10, but not a bad attempt regardless. Alright, let's go in for a Karnak run next.
Someday I'll be free of you.
I guess to sum it up, if I could do that run again, I'd do it about the same. It was a fun try. Okay, Daisy, that's true. Excuse me for just a sec, guys. Need to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. And while I do, there's going to be kitties appearing. There's already 2 kitties on screen, soon to be 3. Grabbing a quick snack here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back soon for some more fun. Alrighty. We have returned. Thanks for your patience. Alright, it's Karnak time. Haven't played too much Karnak since last season. The release season, I did 100 games of Karnak, which is quite a bit. We'll start off with Strange Mushroom here. I'm gonna give silver to your friend for free.
I love this company.
Okay.
I love the company's owner. If I can just sell 1,000 more.
Alright, a pretty nice opener here. We got a lot of pieces on this one. Probably go for a Kyber drone since we already have the pain. Would be additional scaling potential. Fang's also good here. Let's just go for Kyber drone with the empty board. Keep it simple, keep it cool.
Sometimes I hate what I do to them. Sometimes I enjoy it.
I think I'm just gonna go skill here, like non-weapon items, a little tempt, but probably not. Alright, weapons 5 is cool. This is not the worst skill pickup I've seen, but I'm gonna go for bronze tier item here. Ooh, double crit gain? It was a 30 crit. Wow. Shielded rope's also really good on day 1. Just because it provides so much shielding. Wow, that's a really tough choice. I think we're gonna go deadly pocket knife here though. Like, it's certainly not bad. Alright, let's look at medium item vendor here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Huh. I could definitely see myself being better off using the bagpipes here. Not sold on Honey Badger at bronze. Maybe just let this ride. Let's let it ride.
You might try JJ's shop.
Honestly, a very awkward board compared to what I normally use here. I am kind of tempted on chain, so at least it scales damage. It does make the axe go off slower, which is kind of painful. I think probably still better here, though.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians. Okay, maybe a little bit like the other Jabalians. Maybe a little.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Win's a win. Loot items is okay there, but oh hell yeah, ruined amulets. Alright, we're kind of cooking right now. I just noticed this is an eyeball. Jerky's an okay pick here, just to have on hand. It does enable a lot of builds, but at our current cash count, let's just roll here. Okay. Definitely don't mind double-bladed knife. It's fast, and it also is another item that can enable build. Okay. So I would say Lick It, definitely not my normal pick on this guy, but it's making sense here to do the Epicurean chocolate. So I think we Epicurean chocolate in between the double-bladed knife and the deadly pocket knife. And then we just fight up Cocoa Crab. Covetous Thief's fine to play here too. Is this going to be too slow? Might be. Maybe I need to have the Ruined Amulet down. I guess we're going to be critting pretty heavily. So this should be fine with 300. I like the skill here better, but I could also put down a real board and do Ventriloquist. Let's go for this here.
Your go. We want it.
Ow!
We'll remember
Good choices.
your face.
Getting 6 ammo is about as good as you can do. You can get 7 ammo on some occasions, but I'll take it. Really nice on this occasion because this item guarantees crit if you're not enraged, so every damage we're adding is basically 2 times damage we're adding. Go for skill here. Okay, weapons crit,
Whatever
awesome.
doesn't kill me makes me angry.
Okay, weapons vendor sounds pretty delightful right now because we're certainly on the weapons line at the moment.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish
Meh.
a fight.
I mean, gain 10 rage, okay.
Use it well.
Not sold on spear here. It's silver, maybe. Bike wraps also whatever. Okay, hunting knife's
If
good.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
When you crit, gain 20 rage. When you gain rage, this gets 5% crit chance for the fight. I mean, this is a really good chance to scale off of crits because we have guaranteed crit here. I mean, maybe I could go here and just have near guaranteed crit on this, too. I mean, that seems like a ticket to enraging really fast, which is how the axe gets set off. Could also replace the battle axe here. What if we did this? I am liking this setup here. I haven't really used the wrist blade very much, but man, it makes a lot of sense right now. We just put our fastest item with crit here. We got the Ruined Amulet as well. So we're gonna be enraged right around 12 seconds, 10 seconds at most. If this was at a higher quality, it'd be a little more desirable. Looks nice though. Little unusual, but also fair. I mean, axe getting upgraded and getting back to the playfield's not impossible here. Is this actually better than having the battle axe? Oh. Why is life so hard? It has to be. Because what we'd have to give up for battle axe right now would be claws and hunting knife, and I think without the squirrel on the double-bladed knife, this doesn't really work.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Looks winnable.
Well, I guess motivation
Yes, sir.
isn't everything.
Yes, sir. I'd like to inform you, 3 sleepsy, 5 peepsy. What a good Pin. Let me tuck you in there, Pin. They're good cats, alright? Okay, so weapons vendor is to get 2 small weapons on the playfield. Is pretty tempting, but probably skill is best here. Yeah, that was a good choice. Okay, rightmost 20. Let's put the guaranteed critter there. That's 84 damage. Flame James. I think I'm going to upgrade Epicurean Chocolate at this B1B2. Okay, hold on. Yes.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived.
I'm becoming increasingly fond of Epicurean chocolates on my runs. I really got into this pattern with playing Vanessa, and it's just been nice. Okay, so the goal here is to get as much value out of this as possible. We'll actually do less damage if we're enraged, so that's good. Probably put the knife down too for the extra pelt. I'm gonna face off versus Street Gamer here, I think. There's a chance this loses. Okay, they only got 450 health. I'm actually going to swap it over here. I want to make sure my first couple hits are substantial enough that... they're dying here. I might actually want to run Rune Amulet right now. Okay, yeah, I may lose a little bit of value on Epicurean Chocolate running it this way, but... I don't want them to get so high on block that I can't get through. Is that really going to happen, though? Okay, 10 block every 4 seconds. Actually, 20. So they go from 10 to 30, 30 to 50. Well, the more I look at this, the less worried I am. I'm gonna run it like this. Doing the Dabbling Apprentice is better for the Day 6 expedition, but I kill him so fast we don't get anything out of the Epicurean Chocolate, which is, to me, problematic. Whoa, that was a lot more violent than I was expecting. In a good way. Silver item vendor looks good. Skills are awesome too, though. Let's go for skills here. I think we've got a very nice skill setup already. Leftmost crit and rage poison. This costs 6 to re-roll. Dang, dude. Let's just go leftmost crit here.
A good teacher.
Okay, does this go increased rage? No.
Thoroughly tested.
This item's just the enabler. I'm feeling like upgrading Axe is the correct choice here. can give it crit rate here as well. Yeah, I think axe is correct. Skinning knife's also very good, but
They don't make these like they used to.
kind of just hand over fist on this run, trying to get upgrades that are functional. Reasonable size things. Okay, we don't need the crit necklace. I don't think Eagle Sigil's doing very much here either. Let's sell off the Long John for extra 2 here. Merc Moses, when the chocolate is used, the ammo disappears forever, so this item cannot be reloaded. The way you refresh the ammo in Epicurean chocolate is by upgrading the item, which refills the ammo back to 10 each time it's upgraded.
My fight isn't with
But
you.
if the item ever reaches 0 ammo, it just disappears altogether, and you can't load it. You can add like gunpowder to it, but it's only 1 ammo, not 1 ammo for every combat.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
More plunder. No problem, Merc Moses. Most items do not work like that. Epicurean chocolate, or the Lickit items specifically, are in their own category where they do that. Oh, I got a premium Piggles. Cute. I'm gonna go weapons vendor here for sure. Certainly looks like a weapons run. Okay, what's the gain on this? Deal damage equal to double the rage you have gained this fight. We are gaining rage on crit and double crit damage. Okay, this is the battle axe replacement. Or maybe even...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
like so. Okay, gold battle axe is kind of insane.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, we got the hog here. What we don't want to do is have so little damage that we can't activate the Epicurean chocolates once again. So... Sawpike will definitely outscale us here. I might just run this board and slow roll the Epicurean chocolates. What's another way we can do this? Yeah, I've underestimated this fight multiple times. I don't want to do that here. Like, I definitely think we need to have a damage scaling item. If you ignore the damage scaling on the boar here, it gets out of hand really fast. The reason that is on most times when you face a player with boar, they got to reach 100 rage to go there. This one only needs 50 rage to enrage. Okay, we were a little OP on that one. Whatever.
Client overpaid for that.
I don't regret doing that. Okay, now we have Dervish, Blood Reef Raider, Prince Marianus. I think we can defeat all 3 here. But for the love of chocolates, we're going to go for... Blood Reef Raider, I think? This fight's pretty jokey overall. Okay, I'm gonna need to make room here. Let's make room with... I'm gonna drop these chains now. That's how we're gonna make room. Yeah, no kidding, a Raven. Like, crits are a big deal. Crits go hard.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
Sea scum! Not bad, we got 3 ammo off there. like invuln potions. Oh, lag bubble? Go to the main menu.
This world has strange folk, with strange ways, and I'm learning all of them.
I feel like I can do better here. I don't know, man. It is tough to turn down guaranteed damage. Admittedly. Okay, it deals double crit damage too, so I guess this scales with us. It's not a nothing. What kind of friends would I be looking for here? There's definitely some friends that could work. I think Axe is what's looking to fall off here. Could also just go for 2 gold in the weapon. Yeah, the more I think about friends, the less desirable it is. This board is very clean in its setup already. Let's go 2 gold weapon. Okay. Double axe is definitely a spicy boy hecky lad, but I don't think that's happening right now.
Rough Town is the real bazaar.
You know what? At 21 gold, I'm gonna go for 2 XP here. Womp womp. Okay, we still got 1 XP though. You don't get a food when you do the 5? I guess the XP is the reward there. Fair enough. Okay, this can go. This can go too. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if the axe being hasted is better here. I don't know, we gain rage pretty quick, and it deals double crit damage, so it's not that far until it's actually better. Very well.
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It makes this more fun. Alright. Looking pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Probably just go and get a weapon here. Every weapon we get scales the saw pike. That's how I'm feeling.
Man gets stronger. Finally.
Silver tier weapon. Okay, I mean, Honey Badger could be worth considering here. I'm gonna drop the silver axe. I mean, I think even gold axe is getting a little bit weird right now, so debatable. What I like about the spike wraps and another item is we generate more rage for the saw pike. Server instability today. Fair. I don't know, I might like that. Let's put the skinning knife down inside. I just want to see this in action. Okay, we are getting a Piggles at the end of combat and also a pelt, so I gotta sell this off now. I'm gonna hold on to the Epicurean chocolate for a minute. I'm hopeful I can get it upgraded, in fact.
Try this hot sauce. You have to!
You have to.
I don't understand! You don't like peppers?
So to me, it almost feels like medium items might be better here than Pearl's Dig Site. Yeah, Pearl's Dig Site Day 5, you're not even like seeing gold items, so... What item am I really hoping to get from another hero? There's certainly some good ones, but... my gut tells me go for my own, so if I can pick up Sawpike here, that's huge.
Find who does.
Alright, this is part of the shotgun build, but I think we're out of that lane. Not too late to pick up Boar and hope for something else, but I think I'm just going to save my cash here.
Every item finds its
Could have some really substantial stuff happen the next couple days. Skill or junkyard? Let's go junkyard here.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Like I made some good choices.
Hooey!
Hooey.
That's a bargain.
Flat damage is very nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Ooh,
Trash is
plus
tragedy.
haste. Awesome.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Plus haste is so good here. So good. Frankly, Fang's pretty alright too. Leave Fang alone. Okay, we got enough for Piggles here. Yep. Alright.
These are my
Feeling like we didn't evolve our board very much the last 2 days, so I'm kind of expecting a loss, though a win is definitely still in the possibility here. Okay, so they don't have damage scaling on this this guy, so I think we're gonna be okay here. Oh yeah.
We should hunt together.
Get slapped in the face with an axe, sir.
Sharp arrows make quicker kills. No need for the prey to suffer.
Okay. Chili Charles. No point in not playing this versus Chili Charles. Chili Charles has no damage scaling. Just shield scaling, so the Sawpike alone will be enough.
Don't make me get out of this hammock.
Hey, thanks, Mansion's Mansion. Yo, Armetheus, thanks for 74 months. Thank you, thank you. We'll have some more emotes and stuff coming in the next weeks, too. Just wanted to upload them in batches. Uploaded my favorites today. I think Frag Punch is my my new fave out of all of the emotes.
Fine.
It's pretty awesome.
Do your thing. I'm gonna get back to my nap.
If my cat S'more threw a punch, that's exactly how he'd do it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I guess leftmost 20,
There are a
starting
lot of steps
scaling's
in the
nice.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh man, so chocolates right now are 10% of our health. Weapons vendor looks too damn good to pass up though. Ooh, ooh,
Finish a fight.
ooh. You have double rage gain.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'll admit this is not a usual pick for me, but I think replacing the Battle Axe and Ruined Amulet for Outlands Terra makes a lot of sense right now. Because we're getting 40 rage when we crit then. I mean, 40 rage on crit?
Go make some more stories.
Feels
Come
pretty right
back
to
and
me.
Tell me.
Oh man, please, why you do this? Dual Reaver is also sick nasty right here with this setup, but you know what? I think this is all a cohesive system. Yeah, this should defeat Lich. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, why wouldn't it? We have one non-weapon. But even with one non-weapon, this is... We have lifesteal on the Outlands Terror. When we're in Rage, we're going to be enraging very consistently. This is going to be guaranteed crit. There's no reason we can't win this fight. Definitely one of the toughest fights to win in all of the Bazaar, but we're here.
You squander your life, so I will take it away.
Gracefully, so basically enrage just makes your items faster while you're enraged, and then Karnak also has a lot of skills that are based on enrage. So you can view it as an activator for certain skills and items, and for other characters it's mostly a cooldown reduction while enraged, which is very good.
I will kill paper monster. Yes, and only monsters.
Okay, burn 40 on first large item, this ain't bad. Alright, haste slow cooldown items or nah? I'm gonna look here.
Urgent. Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Look at this.
By that.
So fast now.
Bat's generally useful, but we're into a system right now. Yeah.
Cast aside your destruments.
Your destruments.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
I mean, we beat Lich, so I gotta feel pretty confident here. This is not gonna get used, I'm just gonna sell it here. So I'm not convinced with staying with the Outlands Terror, but at the moment it is... It's
I
functioning.
will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Maybe with the double rage gain I'm okay with no Wristblade. Meh. I don't know about that.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
What I want is the upgrade on Sawpike. If I can get that, we're looking pretty nice.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Alright, XP is nice. Dude, we are definitely on pace to be getting, on pace to be getting level 10 by the end of day 8, which is awesome. I just didn't really have a small diamond I wanted to transform into, though certainly, certainly transforming the Diamond Pickle's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. Gonna finish off the chocolates now versus the Wild Man.
I've seen him.
The hunt goes this well. Might be too much meat.
Gifted creature.
Ooh, okay. Boar is definitely a holdable piece. Alright, I'm gonna sell axe now. I think it's definitely done. Okay, Street Festival. Crit items from any hero, huh?
A precision strike is like beautiful music. So many parts in harmony.
Ooh. I mean, Kusurigama and that, we might enrage a little bit slower, but the damage gain's definitely interesting. Better than enraging, though? Probably not. It's hard to beat the rage gain on this. When we use this item, we get 40 rage. I don't know, I'm gonna buy this.
It's calibrated down to the atomic level. You will not miss.
Dang, Claudia, thanks for 66 months. Appreciate that very much. Julie's definitely a temptation, but I'm gonna take 180 health here. Like, we're leaving a lot of damage scaling on the table, not having these two down. Like, this is definitely interesting. I just have a feeling that the guaranteed crit rage gain is nicer for us. I need the silver to gold upgrade on the saw blade for it to maintain its trajectory here. Combat music currently bugged on this playfield.
Some hunters would call these weapons unsporting. But I don't hunt for sport.
Is this one where I actually want to have enrage for longer? Yeah, it is. We want to enrage for longer here. Pretty rare on that one. Rare but fair. Ooh. Enchant before we enchant. Don't mind if I do. What's the best random enchant target here? Probably the Outlands Terror, because if we land on like haste or slow, it'd be much better to have the offensive enchant over here. Hey, we're doing awesome, B-Dark. Thank you.
Have you ever considered
Enjoy your lurk and the bod.
becoming a tiny taste of the worlds you can't see?
Alright. Cool art on that. Wow. Alright, with picking up the fire here, I think we are definitely looking at... Ooh. This kind of makes up for the wrist blade here. Let's try this in combat. So we have two tools right here that are quick, that are gaining 16 rage per, so that's kind of comparable. This is such a good haste enchant target. I don't want to give it up yet. Diamond transforms tempting. Let's get rid of Kasurigama here. Yes, this is definitely a Dr. Vortex moment.
Don't worry about the energy cloud. I'm in control of it.
And we're still enraging plenty fast here.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
I like the knife giving haste to one of our friends too. Tesla coil. That's a nothing.
I'm getting closer to the answers. Sketching a map in my mind.
Okay. Mossy is kind of crazy with the saw pike. I mean, poison's good too, but I don't know. I don't feel like this is really a defensive build at all. Like, I love the Mossy enchant. I think Mossy enchant in general is just really strong. But we're bursting right now, so I'm going to go for poison enchant here. Kind of opens up more possible skill synergies too. Wow.
I prefer action.
Runic Claymore is a really awesome item. Anaconda's kind of cool here too, but I feel like we're already quite set in our ways. I'm going Curio here.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, I'm willing to transform this. I'm going to drop the pickles now. We have enough inventory woes already.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Nice store.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hey there, Grumar. Nice to see ya. Aight.
If the creature takes over, run.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like
Oh, nice. A tie is a win.
Another round.
Count it. I mean, back to the Junkyard Dream. I think that's us, man.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
Junkyard Dreamin'.
Hooey!
Ooh-wee. Might as well buy these 2 cost weapons here.
Rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No, Double Blade's not a tool for the axe. Thanks for the correction there.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Hard to say, Lex is a Phoenix. I think we probably would have lost with the Mossy enchant.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Tough to assess, though.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years,
Waiting for you.
Waiting for ya. Why? Why couldn't it be poison items, man? I mean, I guess we have a shield item here, so we take this one.
Where did you find this junk? Not even close to calibrated.
Alright, let's just go for plus 30. I don't think it's ever going to make it on the playfield, so I don't want to spend money on something I'm not going to use. Okay, this would be cool. The skill is when you use a large item, haste your small items. I'm not totally convinced we're fast enough on weapons platform, but I bet we are. Cloud Top Admiral is also pretty sick. Captain's Wheel would have been rad. We're gonna be fine here. Ooh.
38 years, 20 planets, thousands of kills.
Gotta be Karnak skills, something for enraging. Okay, while you are enraged, your weapons have plus 60 damage, 40 crits. We're gonna go for 60 damage here, so we're already getting up to 100 crit quite quickly. 60 damage is 180 damage on Sawpike if it's critting. How about Outland's Terror here? Would have been a nice upgrade. Runic Claymore's not shabby, but you really gotta have some of the other health items to make that feel correct. Damn, dude.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
This is giving 50% crit chance every 4 seconds. Wow. Okie dokie.
Whatever you want from me, it's not what you'll get.
So it feels like my board is behind, but then I remember we're undefeated, so we're actually like in a very nice place for day 9. I wish I had more quality on the Sawpike, but really a small thing. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be our first loss here.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Kind of an insane build, really.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop.
Craving this
Real
upgrade.
friend.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us.
That we haven't found it's a little bit unfortunate. Interesting. I'll take that. Boom Boom Bot was alright there too. Ooh, nice. Don't mind if I do? I'll think about it. I think we're at the point right now, if I lost all my prestige, I would upgrade the board to gold. Just to cut a second off of this Sawpike.
Is this all I am? Just another striker now in the prime of my youth.
Oh, 20 gold's a lot.
I even reached it.
Nice.
Friends protect. Weapons protect.
Okay, what's the diamond upgrade here? Okay, it goes to 600 damage, or we can cut a second off the Sawpike. I feel like we take the Sawpike upgrade right now, just because it's harder to find on day 10 in stores, where this is like not unlikely to find. Also, this is easy enough to upgrade when we hit 13, where, yeah, I'm just not going to find this item, is my feeling. I'm going to upgrade here. Maybe a little bit less impactful on this day, but I think for the chances of winning the run, pretty important.
The forests on Tegan would eat you alive.
I may look refined, but I was raised on
Well, let's face it, at 8 wins, we're already winning. We just would like 10 if we can. Interesting setup here.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess
Chunks
I have to
done.
eat it.
I'll transform this pickle, I guess.
There's no one keeping... Change it? Me?
About what I expected.
It was already like that.
Nice item, though. 2 seconds slow on 3 seconds. Let's take a look at this. Oh, snap. Gain 10% max health and transform your wild boar into boar roast and cinders. I've never seen this option before. Well, since we're not using the boar, perfect. That's an extra 5% max health. Awesome. Boom, get roasted. Let's go. This is definitely a Tortuga moment.
Amazing they'd pay me for this.
Ooh,
They
cool.
can't deal with such... I look human. Many monsters do.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
I don't know. I think we actually lowered the time on this. The increase here is nice, but this is getting to 100% crit and doing more damage than the Outland's Terror.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
2.9 seconds is kind of immense. You know, gold items looking pretty good, but it's really only here. I might be better off just paying for plus 10 across the board. I'm going to do that. I think I'm also just in on gumballs here. You know, maybe this is worth it right now because it's giving rage. No, the damage on this is too high. Epicurean chocolate's too damn good.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Board looks really terrifying. Nice. As it often is, 3D printer was a little bit slow there.
Some days I wish I could stop this. Most days I don't.
All right, another tenner in the books. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's kind of an atypical Karnak run for me.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
Go back to Vanessa here. Vanessa's been my jam this season.
Shanties are fine for the mess hall, but I prefer battle anthems. Beauty can be a weapon, if you know how to wield it.
How's our thing doing here? Only large items and heal, fair enough.
No kings, no masters, but you do need a captain.
Okie dokie, Vanessa is here. Non-weapon items, definitely not my favorite opener. There is a chance for the star chart, which is nice though. I think even then I'm going to go jungle. I'm going to get a free silver tier weapon or apparel. Hoping for weapon. Got one. Nice one too.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
Switchblade, great.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Marlin, great. Honing steel. Alright. Quite fond of the start right now. Yeah, I mean, basically that last fight, by the time their printer went off, we were enraged. Okay, skills awesome, but friends? Friends are forever. Okay, fine. So the damage is an upgrade on Marlin, which makes it kind of a weak upgrade, but silver is still nice to have, for sure. Okay, nice. Would you use an adjacent poison against 5 poison for the fight? 5? Okay. Silver tier friend again. Okay, it's not a poison friend, but it's the next best thing. Is that right?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Hey, what's good, T-Pixel?
Makes this more fun.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Yo, T-Pixel, tier 2, 133 months. Making use of those pickles, nice. Pickles the best.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Yeah, it definitely isn't it. Oh, it said +5, but it's only +2. Yeah, let me just do a little bug report here. Alright, gameplay issue. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna take Silver Tier Friend again. Honestly, an incredible amount of silver on board for day 2. It's a 5% chance to find silver items on day 2. So having 5 items like that is, well, it's pretty exceptional. Am I looking at skill here? Probably. Small item could be good. What am I looking for? Like flying fish should be the best. Now let's go for a skill here. Alright. Seems like our music glitched out. I mean, this is definitely defeating Aetheryte and also defeating Borear. I'm gonna go for Borear here. Aetheryte for this rig skill is just like stupendous, but I really want the Day 6 expedition.
See that plank? Walk.
Nice. Stupendous. Alright, I'm gonna go for a silver tier weapon or apparel again. Alright.
Now this is how you win a war.
No tech to activate it, but it's still 30 damage every 6. Not an offensive item in any way. Okay, here's Lickit. Awesome. I was really hoping Lickit was going to show up. Because Epicurean Chocolate's currently my jam in the bazaar. Is it worth putting down the honing? Probably. Yeah. It actually sounds nicer, though, is hasting the Marlin. Oaks dokes.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. Okay, definitely not gumballs. I'll take a peek at this and get a weapons nice, but let's go non-weapon items, hoping for Star Chart specifically.
Warful.
Ooh, Sea Shadow. Astrolabe also gets us docks events, so let's do that. I don't know. This actually looks like an okay Sea Shadow board. I don't normally buy Sea Shadow at Silver, but it fixes our board expansion. Let's go for skill here. Nice. This guy's actually pretty nasty. Tempest Bravo's tough here because we just don't have enough time for scaling. Probably give the damage to the Basilisk Fang. This is a concession, but a fair one. The reason it's a concession is that I don't... want to kill too fast here. Is it actually better to go Sea Shadow? I could also Zorasid. Maybe this is the way to go. Yeah, let's do this way. I mean, the Zorasid's very likely to stay on board. There is value to adding damage to the lifesteal, but at the end of this build, like day 6, we find Tortuga, this has to come off the board, where Zorasid definitely does not.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Also allows us to procure more procs on the Epicurean chocolate here, which is good for us.
Failed you, Storm Queens.
I'm lacking a good upgrade for bronze to silver, so being able to do that is cool. Oh wow, we got both here. Interesting. Okay, well I'll go for Epicurean chocolate. I got a full 6 ammo off of the bronze. The only way you can do better than that is if you get Lick It before the day 2 fight. It's just unlikely. Alright, upgrade targets here. I'm looking at probably Piranha. Gold bar is certainly fine. Honing Steel's also fine. I think I'll go Piranha. At least Piranha's on the board right now, and it can be part of a later board too. Ooh, Skill Vendor Barcoon. Let's go Skill Vendor here.
This world is full of noise.
Those are really bad. Second wind's okay. It doesn't have any function now. I think if I roll, I regret it here. Fair enough.
You seek the violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, we're in trouble here, I think. A lot of damage on that pulse rifle. The nice, very nice primal core composition. Okay, we're going to the docks. We have Astrolabe, so we get 5 gold and 1 XP. Awesome. You know, we're already ahead on XP. I'm going to go for the maximum here. This is a bit experimental for me. I haven't been taking the 5 gold option very much here. But at least this way we get XP no matter what. Okay. We already have Ticket. I could very much face a Hexa here. We'll be losing one side of the Epicurean chocolate, though. I think that's unacceptable.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
Not bad. 7 ammo expended. Love it. Ooh.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Go Bloodhound.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
XP. 5 loot items, including an XP. Love that for us. Well, weapons vendor seems right. Feels nice too, but weapons is where we're at. Okay, this is a nice weapon. Better than like Arc Blaster for certain. Don't mind Ice Pick either. It scales its own damage, which is nice. I may regret this a little bit.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Nice.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Not totally convinced versus having 2 more weapons down here. Because this one's nice.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
For now, this is the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Okay, they do have scaling here, but I think Sea Shadow might be the difference.
Whew,
Yep.
I feel a little overdone.
I'm really lucky I put Sea Shadow down. The other way would have not got the kill here. Yeah, keep the XP coming, man. Let's go. Oh man, when you use a friend, Scale 2 is good here. I might just expend the rest of the Epicurean chocolates. I do like upgrading this to gold, but right now Sea Shadow is a very nice gold upgrade. So it's unlikely I'm going to get both. Very unlikely. Yeah, alright. I'm going to give this to the Narwhal here.
Step right up!
Right up!
Knock right down! No! Gotta die them!
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I'm gonna go silver tier item here. Okay, we go to the docks every time, day 4 through 7, because we have extra XP here. We're on an extremely exceptional XP curve right now. Okay, I already have Expedition Ticket. I'm going to go for Mod Squad. I believe we defeat Mod Squad. Bulldozer is an item I've been waiting to try all patch. It just hasn't dropped for me yet off of this fight. Also, Beautiful Friendship would be a truly exceptional drop. more than a 25% chance to get a functional item for our board on this fight.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, I mean, it's worth up to 20 gold, so going into day 6, that's really nice. Ooh, 19. I'll sell it right now, then. Cool. Heal time? Alright.
Full sail, my boy!
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
We can do better. Yeah. Loot items can also be really good, because loot items can be XP. Though, considering where our weapons build, it seems a little bit foolish not to take the iron sharpens iron here.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Alright. I'll buy this.
That piece has some stories.
I do hesitate dropping another weapon here. Huh. I mean, my gut wants to buy Cove, but kind of tough to fit here. I think even then I'm going to do it. I think at the worst case scenario, we make our money back on that. Alright, I think it's very possible now that we have dive weights that... Sea Shadow is now coming off the playfield. I think that's true. Let's sell here. We'll see what we get on day 6. Okay, I probably shouldn't have bought the Cove now that I'm thinking about the expedition, but you know what? No matter where you go, there you are. Turns out we're right here at the moment.
My fight isn't with you, but if
Yes,
you
sir.
insist.
My people believe in peace.
Boring. Wow, they got 109 money furnace already? You consider not being so rude? That was really close.
I bet I'll see you again.
Okay, good fight. Crazy money furnace scaling. 100 on day 5. Well composed, Mr. Pygmalion. Hey, it's got to be weapon or crit skill here. Okay, when you use an ammo item, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight, so when the dive weights go off, that's plus 30. And then again, this is plus 30 at the start. This is plus 15 base. I'm going to go for frontline logistics. I think right now it's the most impactful. Ooh, I can defeat Vessel here. We have enough HP. Just might. The skill's nice. Translator Crystal's nice too, but the stuff here is really good. Especially the skill. Yeah, I think it's Augmented Hellbilly for this build. I can defeat all 3, so it's a matter of what reward I want. I think the 2 skills here look best. Oh, snap. I didn't see I got that. When you use a large item, haste your other items for 1 second. Damn. I did, in fact, miss that. Goes at 3 seconds, too? So 3 seconds haste the entire board? Man, that's kind of spicy. All right, y'all, our ads are about to play here. I need to take a short break myself here around the 4-hour mark. Thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Thanks so much for your patience during this brief intermission. Alrighty, we have returned. I have not made a decision on what I'm dropping here, though this trickle-down economics is kind of making Cove worthwhile. I mean, a lot of haste. Yeah, just to add to the conversation here in chat, at 10 years, you become that chromatic slug badge. I don't think I'm going to be updating the badges past that. It's just like so much. I've been streaming so long, and it's like, do I really need separate sub badges for every 6 months through 14 and a half years? That seems like a bit of a stretch. Slug badge has always been a classic, so I just left that at 10 years, and I think that's just going to be the 10 plus year badge. Alright, I'm going to drop Sea Shadow here, because if we do end up getting Tortuga, now, with the trickle-down economics, it's like exceptional. Wow, we're getting level 8 even without taking XP. That's crazy. But alright, I'll take 2 XP anyways. I want the maximum amount of XP possible. I'm gonna go ammo skills here. There's a chance for +2. +1's fine.
My detonations are like breaths.
Okay. Great. This is an item that makes other items. Damn, dude. So, I think Cove is making it on board right now. Shielded Katana is actually like really nice because it's scaling our health up as well. Unfortunately, is not an off character item, so I don't have like a great upgrade here. But Shielded Katana Marlin looks pretty good. I think I can just drop these 3 and this one, put Cove and Katana on board. Yeah, these are the non-friend weapons anyways, so this is like totally sensible. Alright, since I'm not gonna mess with the enchanted item, it's honestly awkward to get this as your own item. You want it as a different item to upgrade, but there's nothing wrong with Silver Katana. It's a very nice item. So... I goof this? Kind of? So I want to upgrade the Cutlery Forge with the crystal here and the Replicator. So we got to be able to fit both. I got to drop 2 items now. Oh, I should have bought this first. Dang. Okay, later, and you know what, later. We can fix the Frenzo if we get Tortuga, because I think this board's just functioning anyways. Okay, before we go into this combat, let's sell this off. Okay, so we're going to be getting a diamond tier item from another hero at the start of the next day. And now I want to see what kind of large diamond item we're going to get. Colossal Popsicle. Well, to be honest, Colossal Popsicle, not much excitement there. I think I hold off for one more day of XP. We're on such an amazing curve right now. The transform target. Not actually sure this is better than what we had before, but I think in terms of evolving the board into its best state, we definitely made some good steps today. We just didn't quite fully get there. We're more playing off of the skill we got than anything else.
I bet you don't even.
Shielded Katana goes pretty hard, man. Alright, got transform target right away. Let's just go for it. Get this back into our own lane.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn that
Okay.
was something else.
You'd probably sell it, then sell the icicles one for all. That is a lot of damage on day 6 or day 7. I'll consider it.
My food is gonna make you no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I feel like this may be able to take out Radiant Corsair. Also, I'm sure I should have it like this. The reason I think this can take out Corsair is because they do get 100 burn like in, 12 seconds or so. This katana gets scaled up so fast with the haste and everything. Unfortunately, if I'm wrong, this goes terribly bad. But if I'm right, it's amazing. The skill from Unibu is also interesting. When you enrage, deal 50% of the highest shield items. So if we get this and then take the rage skill, quite nice for shielded katana. I don't know. I think I'm going to go for Radiant Corsair here. And even if we lose the fight with no XP, which is not going to happen, we have enough HP and shielding that we're going to get something out of the fight. Even if we lost this fight with no XP, we'd still be ahead of XP curve. So it seems like the perfect moment to take a risk.
Admire my plumage, bilge rat.
Okay, we didn't get an item reward, but the main reward here is getting 4 XP from the fight.
Now this is how you win a war.
Definitely a success. Alright, as much as I want to go XP here, it's gonna be weapons vendor. Because we're in range to find things like
Go
Tortuga.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, Treb's not it here. It's fair though. Ooh.
Yataria? The dunes?
The dunes?
Where should we start?
Honestly, Friendly Doll's really kind of sick here. I'm super wondering for PvE as well if I should put down the... Or PvP rather, I should put down the Ballista. I think we should. Put down Ballista instead of Cove. I'm gonna take this. I believe Tortuga's coming. Okay, this is the final day for Astrolabe, so let's drop that. Yeah, it's just so much damage. I mean, even if something goes off once, it's still at 1,800 damage. That seems fair.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to defeat
Now if our
not to squabble with nobody.
dive weights get locked out and the Ballista goes off first, that's no good.
talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, that's right. We get the plus damage per ammo usage, too. This is pretty sick. Not to mention the perma-hasting of the board.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright, I do declare eels are kind of ridiculous here. I don't really believe in eels, though, in the current meta. So I think we gotta go for the burst setup like this, if anything. I might even end up transitioning to more of an ammo board, because the hasting's pretty huge. Oh! Look at this. Then everything's hasted, too, and we get the chunkers. This is sick. Oh, dude, Diamond Pillbug? What? Hold on a minute. Excuse me? Excuse me? Wow, this is like too much good stuff, man. Alright, fact of the matter is the fight goes long, we win, because this goes off, and if this doesn't kill them, the Pillbug will shortly afterwards. But we're getting haste here and haste here, so every multicast we create with the Ballista will... or the Pillbuggy. I do think we're a little bit, maybe a little bit weak to some setups. I am honestly considering running Arbalist and maybe even Switchblade or something here. Like, Arbalist is a lot of damage, too. Maybe even better than Pillbuggy in some ways. Because we have haste here, we have haste all items, and we use that. So when this goes off, that's 4 sources of haste per... That's 300 damage on the Arbalist every time this goes off. And I mean, if this goes off and it goes off a second time, forget it. Also, more fuel for the Ballista, potentially. Ah. Well, we have no shortage of good choices here. I think we're moving away from the Katana. I think the Katana is reasonably good, but it's no Diamond Pillbuggy. Alright, well, the choice I'm going to make here is I'm going to sell off Switchblade. If we didn't buy the eels, we're not going to use that. I'm going to buy the Arbalist, and then I'm going to try using this on the PvE, and I'm going to decide if, look at the amount of haste, and decide if I think Pillbuggy was better. I think Pillbuggy is probably better overall because it generates shields, so it extends the possibility of the Ballista going off the second time.
I work in the
hey, there's
art
Orant.
of precision.
Ooh,
welcome to my gallery.
Diamond Salt is pretty good. Wow. This run has had so many good choices. It's like the opposite of the pig run we just did, which had like basically one line and it was okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Marlin now. I'm gonna buy salt. I think it's just a good item.
Do with my weapons, as long as you appreciate them.
Okay, so we're gonna fight Dragon here for max XP. We're already at a huge XP curve. I think it's easier to imagine what the Arbalest is gonna do. It's easier to count it up than it is on the Pill Buggy. So let's put the Pill Buggy down, and we're gonna run it like this. I'm halfway considering running no ballista here. What if we did this? Can't be better. This, on the other hand, we have our cake and eat it too. Alright, let's try this. I want to look at some damage numbers here. Okay, definitely good, but the Pill Buggy would add a very nice layer of defense here. I think this is the way to go. I'm gonna keep my options open here.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, what about Restorative Ballista? That extends our play out. So between the shield on the Pillbug and the restorative on here looks good. Maybe crit was better on average, but I believe in this. It's just a very awkward board because we have the trickle-down economics skill we got from the expedition. This is not a board that would normally be functioning at all. And even Tortuga with Pill Buggy is like insane. I kind of want to go here, but I also kind of want to grab HP. Might regret that. Hard to improve the current board is the thing. We have a very fast item that activates haste on everything else.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they're gonna have some big hits here, but we got a lot of shielding. Our board is gonna be slowed down, unfortunately.
Next time, boys, less blunder. More
Or they're dead.
Blunder.
Okay, I probably should have saved my transform on that shielded katana. I'll admit.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Would love Zoracid, would love dive weights here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Certainly don't mind pumping up the cove here. Could be crit chances and stuff, which is great. Also, I mean, more shielding, so... 86 shielding's not nothing.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Way. I think Zane's skills make the most sense here.
Look what the tide washed in.
First 5 times use an aquatic item each fight. Haste a weapon 1 second. So chances to haste Pill Buggy here. Is there a way this could make the ballista go off before the dive weights? I think actually, yes, there is. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, inexorable then. A little late for inexorable, but never too late for crit. Large item, haste small items. I think Tropical Island sounds like a pretty good find here. Let's try for Tropical Island.
Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, hell yeah. 4 XP here? We get another level before day 10. What's really setting this run apart from others is, well, 1, the unique skill build, but 2, that we have a lot more HP thanks to our over-leveling. More HP means there's a higher chance for the ballista to actually go off. Skill upgrade? Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Yes!
There are rumors that I'm a fraud, but do frauds...
This is actually kind of huge, because this means when this goes off that the dive weights are going off in the first haste. So the extra damage scaling seems nice, but this is even better.
Sail, my boys.
Even better. Actually gonna go gold tier loot over gold here. I have a very hard time spending at the moment. That's actually so good right now. So good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
More ammo, a very big deal. Alright, Korra with Soul Ring. Cool build, man. Fortunately, I'm going to erase most of their poison here. And also unceremoniously nuke them. Yeah, 14 multicast. Let's go. The old Zoot Flute. Adjacent items have 50% crit chance. Wow. Diamond Zoot Flute certainly certainly an item in this game. Yo. Alright, Zoot Flute's out, you're out. I was gonna drop the Arbalist now. It was fun to play around with, but clearly Pill Buggy's doing the work. Well, really Ballista's doing the work, but Pill Buggy's part of the team, okay?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I think I'm gonna go max XP here. I mean, the juggler skill sounds okay, but I can also see that messing up some timings for us. Whereas XP is eternal here.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Skill upgrades?
I can teach you any skill.
Oh, right.
Ride that tide!
Forgot we had that skill.
I don't
Alright, I feel like the amount of haste is no longer important. It's just the amount of activations here. So I can get an extra 50 block per... Let's go for a second faster Zorosuit. No, let's upgrade Cove here.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Was hoping for Cove upgrade, of course. This is a fun item, too.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
Man,
to
upgrading
squabble
Cove on day
with
10, that's certainly a line. Bizarre's a crazy place, man.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Got him. That was very unfortunate for them that it happened that way, that the dive weights were the only unfrozen item.
I was teaching Enlightenment long before those Sphinxians arrived. Original and best.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
Alright, you know what? Tortuga's not happening here. Maybe a diamond, I consider buying that to try to work it in, but
Such reckless haste.
we're good right now.
Your days will slip through your fingers.
Okay, large item burn, burn 20 here would be really nice with the ballista, for sure. Good with the Cove, too.
Pathetic. As spineless as it may be. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Not quite. I'm gonna sell this off. Is gumball time. Gumball 30.
Now this is how you win a war!
Alright, I mean, haste skills are pretty cool. Let's go diamond here, though. I got a good feeling about this.
At last, here you are.
For 6 times you crit each fight, reload another item. This is more activations, technically, but I think flat 16 crit is sounding real good. Alright, Mr. Pygmalion.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Oof. Might be okay here, might not. Ooh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, so clearly Restorative Ballista was the correct choice. What a game.
Make deals, not war.
This was aquatic, I'd put it next to the dive weights, but I think this cooldown's too important right now.
Being fully present with me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You're not wrong, not many builds beat that pig.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have.
Does this defeat Lord Arkan? It should. It should. If it defeats that pig, it should defeat Lord Arkan. Definitely would not mind Flurry of Blows one bit.
will remember you and return.
Rally, men! Blades to the
Gatling
wind!
gun is a very nice item. Diamond tier gunpowder? What's better than 8 times haste? How about 12 times haste? You know, Aerodrome with 115, we could pull like an enchant here, potentially. If. I'm willing to roll through most of my stuff. Okay, skills is fine.
At least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Fine.
I sense much uncertainty in you.
Okie dokie, here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You are a child.
I think Mac's one of the most fearsome late game pulls, so we'll see about this one. Yeah, it's definitely definitely a thing. Might be actually Permud here? Perma and Vuln? Not quite.
Just behind the veil.
Ah, got him.
My family waits for me.
Another tenor in the books. Love to see it. This was a very abnormal run.
House Cozina. My father lives through me.
This skill was the catalyst for this run, for sure. I mean, Pill Buggy could have been Arbalest and would have been basically fine too, but this skill was the reason Cove got on board and was functional. That was pretty cool. Just thinking back on that run, if there was any other build routes we could have taken, really, I don't think so. I guess Tortuga's on the table. By the time we saw Tortuga, it was like we'd already sold all of our friends because we were so close on the other one. Yeah, you need the haste on weapon, or weapon damage on haste skill for that one, Rations. It's a good idea, though. Definitely a strong possibility with that skill to get Treb rolling. Let's head into another Vanessa run. That was fun, but it was definitely an unusual Vanessa run.
Perfect. With some red on it.
Go here. Go for the beetle stash. And the dive helmet. Safe to say, I enjoyed that run a lot. Alright, well, truly medium items are the currency of runs, so let's see what we get. Okay, finally got a star chart early. It does set us behind a little bit financially, but means we're going to have an XP advantage later, so awesome. Yikes. I guess I'm going to buy Cutlass just to have a weapon on board.
I want you to be happy.
Medium friend, small item. Since we bought Star Chart, we're going to go for medium friend here. Alright. Awkward start, but fair. I'm going to go Viper here. Silver Jellyfish isn't a bad item to have early.
It's over already.
You can just by itself, it can get some wins. Hey, more poison too. Let's go. The skill's really only good on the first couple days, but it's quite good on day 1 and 2.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Crimbus, dude.
I'll carry it to your vehicle.
I'm rolling.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
Haste-filled Zoracid's very nice. Okay, I wish I could go buy aquatic items here, but look at our board. There's no way.
Eat up, bulk up. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep.
Alright, we do have our ideal matchup here, which is Pig. We also have the Silver Jellyfish, so I'd say we have chances of winning here. Are they good chances? No, but they are chances. I think this being hasted actually results in more haste here. No, that's not true.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Unfortunately, I think they got too much damage here for us. I might be wrong here. Hope I am. Nice. Regeneration barely pulled that through. Alright, this is small silver tier friend. Okay, Scrimp was not the one for us, but fair enough. Medium items definitely look tempting here, but I'm getting to 10 regeneration's cool too. A little bit shy on cash for medium item vendor. Still gonna look.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Not hard to find an improvement, and we did.
But people thought it was weird.
Well, even if this just goes on board, that's our sort there. Do I want to roll and sell this shrimp to buy an item? Maybe.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Drops here aren't bad, especially the Junkyard Club. Still think I'm gonna take Covetous Thief though. This stuff's nice too. Not really many bad drops on Covetous Thief.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Okay, the Zoracid should be next to the Shark Claws. Oh well. No punish on this fight.
We'll remember your face.
That's workable if we get Katana or something. I'm gonna go for a silver tier weapon apparel here. Oh, nice one.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Cool, that haste only these three, so this is a very consistent haste source for the Shark Claws. let's go bronze tier weapon. Scramps. It's the scrimp run. Alright, I am going to lick it here, and we're gonna buy Epicurean chocolate. That's what we do. It's been my play this season, something I'm trying out, and it's been pretty effective. I don't have a good secondary, or any good targets for the chocolate right now, but there's nothing wrong with reserving those. At the end of the day, it'll be plus damage on board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... All cannon,
Nice build.
no ball.
Really, exceptional. Go for skill here. Right? I mean, as much as I love chocolates, if I buy chocolates here, we're going to be completely broke, which is kind of problematic.
You're huge. Do you have any?
Okay, Kasurigama is always worth buying.
Something huge.
There it is. That's a good one. I don't have the crit chance for it yet, but still good.
Fine. Here's some gold.
Alright, I think that Zoricid Flying Fish is plenty good here. Just gonna go for Tempest Bravo. The fight will be over quickly, but looks good. Oh, do I actually want to haste this? I do, because it'll haste the chocolate faster.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I've brought shame to the
Pretty good, we got 6 ammo out. Solid. Do I want that? I'll take it. Small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Well, since the board's about to expand, I may as well pick up a weapon here. I mean, it's fine. Oh, right, I'm broke right now. I remember. I'm gonna roll here, I don't know. Powder Horn should probably be purchased. I don't have a use for it yet, though. I'm gonna save McKay-ish.
Full sail, my boy!
Sure, gotta be Shark Claws. Alright, I was hoping we were going to get additional B1, B2 here to also upgrade Zoricid, but since that didn't happen, we're just going to go to Artisan Dunes, take a free 5 damage. Hey, you got this, Thorin. I believe in you. You can do it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Doodaloo. Nice. I was getting a little worried there. Certainly not a complete board in any ways, but it is a board that has scaling and lots of red damage. Okay, XP chances. I mean, what else are we here for? Skills are really expensive.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I might go dive weights lighter here.
You see that?
Not ideal again, but it is something. Aha!
Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Switchbladed bronze. I mean, okay.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
I think it's unlikely we get the Epicurean chocolate leveled up here, so I'm just going to go for finishing off this setup. Okay, has no actual healing. Quite a bit of health, but we'll get through it.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Alright, after this fight, our ads are going to play. Once again, we are no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor, gameplay, affiliates, etc. Best way to support is subs, donation, watch, and ads. If you do any of that, thanks so very much. Regardless, we'll be back in just a few minutes after this fight. When the stars align, do like to take my breaks when the ads play. Since it happens automatically, can't always guarantee that. Yo, Iceman Chad, thanks for 144 months. 144.
Ride that tide! Oh, sure.
Alright, returning momentarily for the continuation of this run. And almost certainly best defense here, but I'll think about it. All right, sitting back down. 15 seconds left here on ads, and then we'll get on to it. Let's fix up our board in the meantime. Yeah, it's gonna be better when you use a weapon. Weapons adjacent gain 3 damage. Might even need to adjust the board a little bit with that, but
it's
looks good. Okay, we have star charts, so we go docks here. I want to go weapons vendor, but XP has to be of the highest value. Okay, you know, chocolate's looking a little better than they were last time I saw them. Tools vendor could be good too. Let's go chocolates here. I am gonna go for the plus 10. Yeah, I'm not convinced we're beating a Mac here. I think I'm gonna put lighter down over Kasurigama. We'll see what happens.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings,
nice.
I assure you I have none.
Okay, we gotta continue going docks here, even though friend vendor is nice. We have the star chart, really want to maximize that XP. Wow, very decent chance of getting best defense here on Grandmaster. Okay, we didn't. I'm just gonna leave on that one.
Fraud, but do frauds have flying carpets?
That's a great question, man. Do frauds have flying carpets? Go Trash Town Mayor.
Trash Town is the future!
Actually, a pretty good Trash Town build here.
Security! Security?
Actually, a pretty decent weapon. Not bad. I'm gonna go silver tier friend here. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it when the time comes, Nate. I mean, MOBA release for this game should be sooner rather than later.
The beasties.
Okay, the first 2 times you shield, freeze. Rage item. I think I'm gonna go rage item to get the rage skill going. Oof, I think on day 5 here, I really gotta save up to transform our board. I want to buy chocolates again, but the board's not good enough to justify buying chocolates. 3 chocolates, though, I can do. Okay, let's go. I think we're like behind curve right now.
You should know.
We've gotten some fortunate victories.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Might be a bit much on the regeneration front. We'll see. I am scaling damage with the shark claws, so this is not nothing. Be a close one, it looks like. I think they got me here with the regeneration. Should.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, not a surprising result. Okay, going docks again, one more time. Okay, we're within striking distance for a large item here. Let's go. Yeah, alright. Alright. Tricky here. I probably gotta go for jet bike. Though, maybe captain's quarters is even better here. Could do both. I feel like I buy jet bike and then roll the page.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold.
Yeah.
Clouds to the sea.
Tool, property, friend, ammo, or relic. This is tool, ammo, friend. Okay, not a relic there. Is this a relic? That's a tech. Need one more source of flying really to make this ideal. Pretty close though, pretty close. Alright, I gotta pass here. I could buy one of these for transform too, but...
Rally men! Blades to the wind!
Alright, skills gotta be purchased here.
We're a good team.
Okay, weapons plus 5 damage per friend. That's a yes.
Today. I'm proud of you.
Ah. Probably just go for the faster item here. Yeah, without one more source of flying, a little bit tough there. Maybe the glider was interesting. I didn't think about the glider. Alright, this is definitely fast enough to defeat Foreman, and I will. XP being very important. We're already ahead of curve. We can get further ahead, even better.
I got unpaid invoices.
Oh, I need to have the dive weights next to the jet bike. A lot of damage. Okay, crane, also a very interesting item. Double interesting with the stretch pants. Also kind of interesting with jet bike. Okay. Okay.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
Oh, did I just sell jellyfish? I did not sell jellyfish. Okay. This is a lot of damage. Well, we are full of options here. I'm gonna drop the stretch pants. I still don't think they get used. I'm gonna buy Sharkway. I'm gonna not take Kusarigama. We're not a crit build right now. Why is life so hard? Okay, so the cool thing about Shark Ray, when you haste a friend, your friends gain 5 damage. And then if we have adjacency here on the dive weights, so we go like this, we're going to get a bajillion haste all in a row. A lot of damage there.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
This is also a haste item. Maybe better than Kusarigama here? I think so.
I get it.
Jay's doing it again.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Alright, fair enough. Kind of debatable if this is good right now or not, but I think it's the best board we got.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yes, sir. There's our crit right there. 120. Nice. Yeah, we definitely made the right choice then. Oh man, Weapons Vendor Day 7 is so good. It's exactly what I want. It's the fix for our build. But XP as well. Okay, I think this is the time I should actually go to Weapons Vendor instead of the event.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, that changes things a bit.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Not a good one for the rage skill. Next one will be.
Discover for yourself.
First time you lose a large item, poison 40. First 8 times you use an ammo item. Okay, this is cool because this haste this up.
It takes patience to master them.
Okay, medium item vendor.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay. We should have the cohesive system now. to get jet bike rolling, which is going to be better burst damage than what we're doing, even with the scaling on the shark ray. Shark ray had to be diamond to keep up with the thing here, I'd say. Okay, so for starters, we want to guarantee the dive weights are flying. And a good way to do that is just to put them on the hoverboard here. The next fastest item we can have here, this. Okay, when you use an adjacent item, it and this start flying. I guess that works for dive weights. They'll probably want the haste on the dive weights. This makes other items fly, so it's definitely good. Yeah, we can have one item not fly here and still have this be quite amazing. Do I even need the bladed hoverboard? Maybe not. I guess not.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, let's just go for Ghost Pepper here.
Yeah, the hottest of the flavor elementals. It's spicy! Woo! That burns!
Okay, monster skills.
And we'll get you out alive.
Alright, I mean... God, I almost prefer to buy items. I'm gonna take this. It's still 300 health.
Salons. Lithic pockets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Ooh, want. Not gonna get. Too broke. Maybe shouldn't even fish there. I just was excited to see some items.
Nah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Nice. Just good enough. Pretty nice dually build, too. Raleigh small item vendor.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
That could be a Raven, could be. You know, I'm thinking maybe Shark Ray is better here than,
Tell everyone you got it here.
we'll see.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Okay, this is a good time to get the rage skill going
Whoever
on.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Gonna get an item. Let's try Shark Ray real quick and see how this feels. I mean, I think it's going to be good. We are still getting a ton of haste, so...
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, interesting. That's actually kind of crazy. Double jellyfish with Shark Ray could allow our weapons just to kind of scale up very well. Even then, I don't really believe in double jellyfish with the jet bike already existing the way it is. I do think that looked pretty nice on damage. Maybe I just go for the
Sylvia by any chance?
upgrade on Shark Ray or Zoricid. Let's go for Shark Ray.
How do I do it? Just call it movie.
What if I get friend tag added to the jet bike? That'd be awesome.
Good food feeds body. Now that's a healthy diet.
Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Wow, that's a lot of damage they got, man.
Bring her about!
Wow.
I've got another salvo in me.
Surprisingly effective. Friends vendor has to be it here. I mean, that's no Tortuga, but cool. Ooh, alright, this is definitely of interest to me right now because we have so many sources of haste. I think the electric eels could actually go pretty hard here. Okay, this is done now for sure. This does look very spicy. Now, it'd be very dependent on our enemy's build, but we'd have a haste on every flying item here. You know what the problem with this is? That we don't have another source of flying like Marlin to haste this. I mean, it does haste some stuff, so if we went like this, this... Yeah, if we do it this way, we don't get to have the jellyfish adjacent. I think it's Tortuga or bust here. That's my feeling.
Full sail, my boys!
Radiant dive weights? Probably the most important item. Radiant. Not a good enchant, though. I was hoping for offensive enchant on the bike. Sounds like a plan, Goss. 110 months, my dude. This guy's got the ultimate skill for this run, but we're on a good XP curve, and I kind of want to continue it. I'm going to go for the 4 here. Levels is up by end of day, which is kind of important.
Or join us. We only wanted to be free.
Poison crit's interesting. Okay, chance Tortuga here.
Not to buy this.
Not gonna do it. Okay, XP.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait.
Darn. We got 2 there, we would have leveled up. Alright, here we go.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I have to
Wow,
teach
nice build.
Laurel to stand up for herself.
Ride that tide!
Let's look at skills unique to Vanessa here.
Look what the tide washed in.
Let's go ahead and take Steel Storm here.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Skill's probably as good as we're gonna do at the moment.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
First 8 times you use the leftmost item. I'm gonna go for crit here. Large freeze, also very good. Oh, I should have put the vampire squid there. The butterfly sword's not interesting. Kind of stalled in the lane here, which happens sometimes on jet bikes. Sometimes it just like doesn't evolve the way you want. So I'm still confident it's the best try we had outside of maybe eels. But my previous 2 eels experiences not making me excited for that item. There's just a lot of builds on the
See that plank? Walk it.
the ladder right now, like Ocean's Mac and some others that just don't play very well with eels.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Nice.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Now this is how you win a war!
Nice, that's good too. That's actually really good because it's more charges for the jet bike.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hello, similar build.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Okay, hoping for a good enchant here.
This now.
I mean, I'm gonna go for a shielded jet bike.
I will not fail you.
Be happy with 7 on this one.
Come on in.
Let's chant. Okay, I'm gonna buy it this
Happy to
time.
make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, diving helmet could have been interesting there. Hmm.
Me? This is talking.
Okay, well. Yeah, I'm seeing that too, Dreaming Patience. A little unfortunate. So the way to fix this is to do it this way. This way, the weights will be flying at the start. It is one less other flying source, but probably for the best, because they'll be flying on the first activation, albeit a bit slower.
One with gold, they say.
Actually interesting, too.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
This looks interesting. I was not expecting to lose there.
My
But you know what? We did.
My failure.
Unfortunate,
My
but
will
fair.
to get stronger.
Okay, does Deborah actually save us here? Get +8, so no, she does not. Okay, cool, we can get an XP here. Didn't hit 13 before the end of the day. That's a big ouch. We lost a lot losing that fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yikes.
No hard feelings, right?
Each bounty gets us closer to victory!
Yeah, fair enough. I don't disagree with the result. Alright, buddy, very fun stream today. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for this awesome Wednesday. Hope you all enjoyed the stream and the new emotes. We will be back and at it again likely tomorrow, but I'll keep you guys apprised on Discord per usual. Thanks for your questions, comments, conversation, of course your support. Be back